lucid in a dream, reaching for the light switch. Remove the leeches and the ticks, throw them in the fire pit somewhere deep in the abyss. Get your head sorted, your frequency and pitch with the first words spoken and the reason we exist. Wake the dead, act about as sheepish as it gets. Sleeping with the fish in the ditch. Alright. And then, what else? Yeah. True. Right.
What is up? Sorry if that was loud. I don't know who's here, if anybody's here. Right now I'm having some technical difficulties actually. I'm trying to get my webcam to work. It's really old. For some reason it's bugging. Like completely just not working. Trying to wiggle the cord. You just see me staring intently. Come on, man. Does shit work on Discord? Let me try this real quick. Snout. Oh, It works on Discord. Okay. That's interesting. Why isn't it working on here? Oh my god, I fixed it. It worked. Okay, there's no one here now. Third stream. We're back at it. We've started. And today, I found the greatest rappers of all time, 2025. I think that's what it said. 2025 tier list maker. Already noticed not a lot of rappers I listen to on here, but that's okay, because I'm still gonna rate them just based on what I know, my personal opinion, my perceived opinion. Doesn't mean it's accurate, doesn't mean it's good. Nostalgia might play a fact into this, and maybe I'll look up some people's freaking songs if I don't really know them and I want to hear them. But yeah, we're gonna get into it right away. Actually, maybe I should cue up some like different music. Tame Impala's good, but we need like, let's just go beats, just some like random beats. Turn that up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna starting hot. Logic. Now, if you don't know, Logic's known for, I'd say, the 1-800 song, which is like a suicide prevention song. Honestly, I'm a big fan. Fast flows, great punchlines, diacritical lifestyle. I'm always overseas. Fucking, reading Nostradamus at 90 degrees. I can turn up profit with ease or something. Like, I don't know. Kind of corny. A lot of people think he's corny. I kind of fit the demographic for a Logic fan. Won't lie. Love The Incredible True Story. One of my favorite. No Pressure. Ultra 85 was pretty good. Obviously, Under Pressure. Legendary album. I'd say people would probably put it in the classic. Do I think Logic is legend status? I don't think so. I think he's amazing. I think he could be mostly good. I'll put him personally in amazing though. And, you know, so just to get it started, Logic, amazing. In my opinion. This is not anything else. Lotto. Honestly, can't say I've heard a lot of Lotto songs. Like, let's just be real. Hold up, let me we're gonna listen to some Lotto. What's her most popular song on freaking Spotify? Lotto 7 featuring, that's a feature, that's not even her song. What's her most popular song? What has the most views? Big Energy, 300 million views. It's explicit, that's okay. Oh, this song. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I actually like this one. I've heard it on the radio a lot when I was working. So, you know, I don't really know her. I wouldn't say she's trash. She's got that one good song, Big Energy. I like that. So, you know, this feels mean. 1 or 2 good songs, but the rest is crap. I don't know the rest of her songs. But she's going in that category because she's got one good song that I know or know of. Next one, Juice WRLD. Now, Juice WRLD. Similar age to me, honestly. I don't know how old he was when he passed away or died or, you know, whatever. Got a lot of good songs. A lot of good collabs. One of the best freestylers I've ever heard. Like, I know a lot of people say that. A lot of people don't mean that. Honestly, genuinely, one of the best freestylers I've ever heard. I don't listen to him a ton. I used to a little bit more when I was closer to being in high school. Haven't listened to him recently, I gotta say. So, legend status? Is Juice WRLD a legend in my book? I think he could go up there. He could certainly go up there. What makes Juice WRLD a legend? I mean, he's collabed with Eminem. He's collabed with probably some of the biggest artists in the game, like, for how young he was. I mean, he did that posthumously, or posthumously, sorry. I'm a freaking redneck. You know, I think Juice WRLD, like Logic, is going to go in the amazing, but I'm going to put him above Logic. Even though I personally like Logic more, I think Juice WRLD could be considered in my heart. Actually, yeah, nah, I'm lying. I'm capping. He's going below. Ice Spice, trash. Don't even need to question it. I couldn't. I could tell you she had that one song, You Ain't Even the Fart or whatever. I'm not 12 years old. I don't personally enjoy Ice Spice. I think she's famous because she copied drill music, or not drill. Yeah, UK drill. She copied like the UK drill flow, just like word for word, fucking bar for bar, stole that flow. And she shaked ass to it. And I think that was about what made her famous. You know, she had orange hair. She looked different. She had you know, she was weird. She looked different. She was from a genuine place of hip hop culture, but I felt like maybe her heart wasn't really in it. Maybe that's my observation. I don't listen to a lot of her music. I've only heard a couple of songs, but that's my opinion on Ice Spice. I think she's trash. Oh, we don't want to listen to more Lotto. Sorry. We want that funky shit, that good shit. Some Pete Rock instrumentals. All right. Next up, you already know where he's going. We got Method Man. METHOD, man. You know, Cash Rules Everything Around Me. Wu-Tang Clan. What collab with freaking Limp Bizkit. Probably collabed with everybody who's anybody in hip hop. I mean, you know, Method Man, just straight to legend status. There's no. What the heck, man? My camera died again. What the heck? Why did it do that? I don't know why it keeps dying. Okay, we'll just leave that up so I can deactivate and reactivate it. NBA YoungBoy. I don't know his music really. I've heard the name a lot. I just personally don't know his music. Maybe we could give one of his songs. We're running through them. There's a lot of freaking names here. I don't want to be here all day. And there's a lot I can speak on. NBA YoungBoy. What's NBA YoungBoy? YoungBoy Never Broke Again. I know it stands for that. I knew that actually. I don't know. Need It? Is that a good song by him? Artist pick. Ooh, posted by him. Yeah, he like shot Colin. What You Is? Got Pluto. Okay. I'm actually seeing a lot of songs without collabs, which I respect that. It's got a Playboi Carti collab. Mellow Rax, never heard of him. This is not particularly a style of music I would listen to a lot. Oh, this is literally from like last month. Maybe this is too new. All right. So from what I hear there, trash. You know, I'm not a big fan of the heavy auto tune. Not like mumble rap, because I like when people mumble. I like when they don't necessarily articulate every single word. You know, I think that could definitely add some stylistic interest to any track. But I don't. Maybe I need to give it something else a try by him. Maybe we could listen to one more song. Make No Sense. sounds really inspired by Lil Wayne. Where's NBA Youngboy from? NBA Youngboy, Baton Rouge. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I was hearing that Lil Wayne, that influence. But yeah, sorry, NBA Youngboy, you're going in the trash tier. Biggie Smalls. We already know where he's going. I don't think anybody would argue where Biggie's gonna go on this tier list. If you don't know him, now you know. He's definitely not trash tier. If you put Biggie Smalls next to Ice Spice, you might actually be delusional. If you say Biggie Smalls is mediocre at best, you might want to check yourself in somewhere. Biggie Smalls, though, straight to the top, right up. I think he's going above Method Man, though. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Okay. Biggie Smalls. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Chat distracting me. We're moving on to Jay-Z. Now, I like Jay-Z. Big fan of Jay-Z and his music, coming from New York City. Started freestyling from being on the streets and having nothing to write down his lyrics, so he had to remember everything off the top, and then he'd go back home and record it all. Amazing skill. One of the best in the game. Definitely going in legend status. Maybe that's basic, but a lot of good songs, a lot of good albums. One of the GOATs, for sure. And one of the richest rappers, richest hip-hop, whatever you want to call him, moguls. Lil Uzi Vert. What do I know about Lil Uzi Vert? He's a freaking alien. He put a crystal in his forehead, and then it got ripped out by someone. He's got some decent music. Not particularly my style. A lot of heavy auto-tune, a lot of random, kind of nerdy bars. You know, I'll give him that. He's a little bit of a nerd, a little bit of a gamer. I've seen some clips about that. He's got interviews with Nardwuar. Got to give him respect for that. Anybody, even Ice Spice has that, but we don't respect her. Uzi. I want to hear an Uzi song. That's got to convince me. Uzi. Little Uzi song. What's going on here? Oh, Lucid Dreams remix. Nah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear what he has to do on that. Just Wanna Rock. Ooh, I remember that one. What's a good Uzi song? I know some people that could recommend me a good Uzi song, but I don't even know. I don't know. What's a good Uzi song? Money Longer? I recognize this album art. We'll just put this up on here. Ooh. I think I've heard this in Discord before. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that sign, and she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Okay, that was pretty good. Not my favorite thing. I can't be a big Lil Uzi hater. I haven't heard anything that he's done that's like awful. I'll give him mediocre at best. I'm sorry, though. I was going to put him in mostly good or maybe one or two good songs, but I honestly couldn't name one good song by him. So I'm sorry. Playboi Carti. Trash. Sorry. I don't know, man. I can't separate the real person from the artist. Playboi Carti's got some scalding allegations against him, and also has just been completely disrespectful to fans in the community, which some people like. Some people are into that. But I just think he's kind of trash. Trash person, trash artist. Good for him, making money, doing his thing, getting notoriety. Trash. Tyler, the Creator. I like Tyler. I like a lot of songs by Tyler. Is he a legend? He might be. He might be a modern day legend, I gotta say. I think we could put Tyler up in the legend category. I mean, Igor, anything, any album, except for maybe his early stuff. But come on, his newest album, Sugar on My Tongue, great song. Don't Tap the Glass, Chromacopia, probably give that an 8 out of 10. Igor, 10 out of 10. Flower Boy, 10 out of 10. Wolf, 10 out of 10. Call Me If You Get Lost, 10 out of 10. I think Tyler could go up in the legend status. On the lower end of the legend status because he's a little new, but he is a legend for sure. He's got albums with no skips. He's got classic media moments. Sandwich freestyle. Tyler's great. Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy. Scammer Boy. Putting out consoles, never delivering. I wouldn't be surprised if he did a crypto rug pull at some point. Definitely a legend. He's got one or two great songs. The rest might be garbage. I think Soulja Boy's going to go with Lotto. But honestly, just because what I do know about Soulja Boy, he's going to go below Lotto. Even though I didn't really know who Lotto was. Soulja Boy's going there. Central C. We got our first UK rapper. No. I don't listen to Central C. I know he's the UK GOAT. I couldn't tell you one song by him. I think he was featured on a J. Cole song. And I didn't like his verse then. I think it was this one. Good song. Didn't like his verse though. I just don't like UK rap. It sounds like they got something in their mouth when they're rapping. I don't know what, but they got something in there. Is this the first verse? I don't remember. He might have got the last one.
And we ball like TNT. Watch these hoes all pick a side. Bitches fly like TMZ. Every time we come outside, call the Uber SUV. How many gon' fit inside? Yeah. Hide your bitch, hide your wife. Yeah. Bag your bitch in my slide. Yeah.
I think he is the first. I'm allergic to cap. I can't hear it.
42 come alive.
Yeah, he is the first one.
Hide your bitch, hide your wife. I'm allergic to cap. I can't
Oh no.
hear these niggas rap without
Cole's first. Where's Central C?
The area well, thank God I'm not far for 100 M's. I got to thank Ron Perry as well. I don't even know why they stepped in a ring. A few seconds in and they're throwing a towel in. When we pull into the town, neighbors saying how the hell they get them houses. Now I'm in some different locations, I don't even know how to pronounce them. Award shows, I bring my pouch in, I ain't even pulling up my... I can't get packed by TMZ, trying to fit 4 things in a G6 free. I'ma give one thing to my bro IG.
G6 free. Free. Tree. Central C. I don't really know him. I wouldn't say he's trash. I'd put him with Uzi. I know him about as well as I know Uzi. And I know he's a UK GOAT. I don't think he's trash. But I also don't want to just put him in the don't know because I'm aware of his presence and I've heard him in a couple of songs. Macklemore. Sorry. Not a fan. He's got good messages. He is a good person, seemingly. Had a couple of media fumbles in his lifetime. That is a peak meme. I'll give you that. But that wasn't even him. That was just Boz singing the hook. Anyway, we're moving on from Macklemore. Gunna Wanna. Mentioned in Eminem. I don't think Eminem likes him. I got a couple of songs by him on my liked. I do like Gunna. He's got flows. I've heard that he's written for Lil Baby a lot. I think he's in prison. Is he still in prison? I spelled it wrong, but pleading guilty to a RICO charge. Oh. Okay, so he was released. He took a RICO charge. Where did we just hear? I just heard about a RICO case. I forget where I heard it, but I think I heard it yesterday or the day before. Something about a RICO case or a RICO plea. Good flows. I'll give Gunna a mostly good. He's got good flows. His use of autotune and kind of singing is really good. And there's these color performances. They're called like colors, I think. And his singing voice without the autotune was actually fire. Like, very surprising how good it was. Fabuloso. I know the name. Don't really know his music. I think he's like a 2000, like 90s, 2000s rapper. If I had to guess. Don't totally know. His most popular album came out in 2003. He's a 2000s rapper. Yeah, let's hear it. I probably know the songs. Yeah, I'll put that up so you see what I'm seeing. It's like some R&B, just hip hop. Just a great rapper. He's got Diddy. Ashanti.
I can't really explain it. I'm so into you now. I wanna be more than a friend of you now. When they ask, I mention my baby girl in the interviews now. And I don't bring the problems from the 90s and the 2000s. There's no reason to have a friend or two now. Cause the kid's ready to tell you how he feel in a few vows. Maybe I speak in general now. But girl, I'ma do whatever just to keep a grin on you now. Where I go, they wear bikinis in the winter too now. What you think about lines on the skin of you?
Maybe I gotta listen more Fabuloso. Fabulous? Fabuloso? I don't know how to say it. What else you got? You got like hip hop? Oh. Is that him? Sound like Akon. Like a Neo. I feel like it's 2006 and I'm in a light champagne colored Ford Taurus that smells like cigarettes and the headliner is sagging and the windshield is cracked. Maybe it has one hubcap and the trunk doesn't pop unless you bang on it. This is fire. I don't really know him. I know the name. Mediocre? Is that fair? Nah, I'll put him in the don't know because I don't really know him. But I did like what I just heard. That was really good. I might have to listen to more of him. Lupe, Kick Push. I don't know. I think he's got a few good songs. I've got some Lupe crash out videos on my YouTube channel. He's gotten in some beefs with rappers I like. Not like beef, but like had some disagreements with rappers that I like. Royce da 5'9". Teaching at MIT. He is great, like technically great rapper. Is he amazing? I don't think I'd put him in the amazing category for me, personally. Is he good? He's good. I think Lupe could go next to Gunna. That might be hot. That might be a hot take. A lot of people would put him up here. A lot of people probably put him right here. I think Lupe goes there for me. He's got bars. He's got flows. He's got the classics. But I'm just not a big fan. He's from Chicago. Maybe I should bump him up just for that. We'll bump him up just for that. I think Gunna's... Wait, is Gunna? No, Gunna's from the South. Right? He's from Georgia. Georgia. Alright. Lupe, amazing. I like that. That's a good spot for Lupe. Not the biggest fan, but I think he deserved that amazing. Lil Dicky. I liked Lil Dicky when I was in high school. Maybe a little older. I really liked Lil Dicky's show. Some of his humor can be a bit crude, but sometimes it's really funny. Man's got bars, especially when it comes to sports bars. Not like Buffalo Wild Wings, but like bars about sports players and like basketball and whatnot. I know he's really into that. Really got flows. Good beat selection. I think he kind of came up being a YouTuber a little bit, you know, just posting his music videos on YouTube. Lil Dicky, I think he goes in the mediocre, but we'll put him at like the top of the mediocre. Like, he's not trash. Yeah, I wouldn't even say he has one or two good songs. Like, I don't even think he has a song that I would put in my rotation. He has one song that I really like, actually, and it's just because he's flowing, but he's still just like, he's just flowing. Ooh, and the Snoop Dogg song. Actually, wait. All right, we're bumping up to one or two good songs. He got one or two good songs. He's better than mediocre, but he's not good. I think he'll go at the top of the one or two good songs. Just for bruh and professional rapper. This is legendary. I need you dirty ass, a little dirty ass one on some hit.
Hi, my name's Dave Bird. I have an appointment today. It's probably under Lil Dicky, actually. I'm a rapper, so.
I'm a rapper.
Snoop Dogg says here, Snoop D-O-G-G.
Oh yeah, he's right down the hall. First door to your right. Give him a knock and he should be right with you.
I mean, you got a cosign from Snoop.
This door right here, right?
That's pretty legendary.
Thank you.
Grab a seat.
Thanks, I'm Dave.
Very nice to meet.
Dave, what it do? You can call me dog. Let me just check your sheet.
No problem, sir, let me just say, I'm a big fan of the shit that y'all made. I can't lie, I've been thinking about this all day.
All good.
Alright, I don't want to listen to the whole thing. It's a long song. 5 minutes. Lil Dicky, one or two good songs. Rest is crap. That's probably actually very accurate to my opinion of him. Rick Ross. Who? I almost put him here. I know who Rick Ross is, but I don't know who Rick Ross is. Who's he beefing with? He was beefing with Drake. He was trying to flex his money on Drake, and I think he kind of got smacked down. Maybe just for that, he can go at the top of the trash tier. But Rick Ross, I don't know, man. A lot of people love Rick Ross, I'm sure, but I couldn't even name you one Rick Ross song. I couldn't tell you. I don't even think I've heard a Rick Ross feature on any of the album or rappers that I like. Drake. His most popular songs with Drake, and he was dissing Drake. What you doing, man? Purple Lamborghini. This is about, I think, if you listen to one song by Rick Ross, you've probably heard every Rick Ross song. So that's about all I needed to hear was 2 seconds. Kanye West. Oh, we got Kanye and we got Ye. I'm not a big fan of people trying to separate him because Kanye is Ye. Kanye is the piece of garbage that he is, and Ye would not exist without Kanye. Now, if you want to separate him just based off music, old music could go in amazing tier up here. I wouldn't put it in legend. You know, a lot of people would put him in legend. Obviously, legendary production. We're talking about greatest rappers of all time. Only Kanye bar I know off of my head is mayonnaise colored Benz, we push Miracle Whips or something. But because it is separated, I'll just play by their rules. I won't play by my rules. I'll put Kanye in one or two good songs. That's hard though. Old Kanye's good. He's just very controversial nowadays, and all of his music nowadays is absolutely terrible. Like just dog water. Like the worst thing you've ever heard. Unfinished. He just doesn't have team. Old Kanye is good. I'll give him mostly good, even though I don't like Kanye as a person. And Ye will just go straight trash because we already know what's up with him. And I think that's enough Kanye. We don't need to talk about that man anymore. The Kid Laroi. Now, I'm not a big fan. I don't think I can name a single Kid Laroi song. Maybe I'm just bad at remembering people's song titles, but one of my friends does play him in Discord a lot. I know he's a big fan, very influenced by him. Wait, hold on. Let's look up a song. I feel like I got to give everybody like a fair chance and look up their songs before I like just trash on them if I don't know their music. I think I know this one.
She wanna be in love.
No. Is this one? Maybe it is just this one. What's his most popular song? A Coldplay. Oh, he's got that one song. Wait, is this one? Yeah. My crew leader had this as his ringtone at my last job. Alright, just for that, actually. Just for that. We'll put him above Lil Dicky. He's definitely got his own style. He doesn't necessarily rap. I'd say he more sings than anything. But he does a good job at that, and it's interesting. It's different from what everybody else is doing with auto-tune or whatever else. XXX Tentacion. RIPX. Now, when X was popular and alive, I was not the biggest fan. I was also not a huge rap fan at the time. But I think over the years, hearing the heavy metal influence, hearing the collabs with some of my favorite rappers, hearing the stories about how he was a genuine person, maybe had problems in his life that led to some crash out moments. But music-wise, X has got some good stuff. Where's the one that I like? I mean, he's got a lot of good stuff. I got 5 songs I liked by him. I really like this one. I like this one so much that I used the same beat and I tried to copy his flow. These 5 songs right here, they're good. I should probably go listen to more X, but I just love him on Boom Bap. I think it's really good. There's a corpse. country's orderless, it's a lie by these fucking government scumbag dick suckers with ties. Future is right in my hands, and the future of many youth. If I play my cards in advance, a genuine dime, I open my mind, and where can I find this future? Sever your mind, and you will be blind and trapped in your mind that flies within our walls. I'm feeling like my mind within a war between myself, between the slavery of media, is poor presentation. People depend on the Bible, Satan. Set them off and win them off, and like it's PlayStation. Alright. Hearing that gives me goosebumps. X can go on the amazing. We'll put him right next to his buddy Juice. I would say I like X more than Lupe Fiasco. Tyga, mediocre. Not totally trash. He's the top of trash. Let's be real. He's not even mediocre. I've never heard anybody go, yo, throw on that Tyga song, dude. That one was a bop. That one was a hit. You hear that Tyga shit that dropped last week? Nobody did that. And the only time I ever did that was when Lil Wayne featured on Tyga's song, and Lil Wayne killed it. Wait. Oh, yeah, right here.
I want some new nails.
I don't care.
Honey, do the money, diamonds, daddy's
Yeah, you suck. You suck, Tyga.
Dance like my bro CB, and I pop 2X, that's dose the key. Yeah, brand new money, brand new hundreds, got a bunch of zeros like a bag of new Funyuns. Brand new phone with a brand new number on some brand new shit, need a brand new plumber. I'ma be her brand new black cucumber, love brand new, fat pockets looking like love handles. Brand new hoes, come and snort this Michael Jackson, get a brand new nose. Yeah.
This motherfucker don't miss.
Alright. But that was Wayne. Sorry, Tyga, you going in trash. I know you signed to Wayne. I know Lil Wayne gave you cosign. I know you probably got a couple hits. There's probably some white girls out there in Kansas that love you. Where's Tyga from? Compton. Never would have guessed that. Anyway, Quavo. Why do they have Quavo? Wait, am I tripping? Why is Quavo separate from the Migos? Wasn't Quavo in the Migos? Is he just on a different level? Am I crazy? Yeah. He was in the Migos. I guess Quavo's like the wait. He's still alive. Which one died? Takeoff. That's what I thought. 3 years ago. Yeah. I think he was like the fan favorite. Takeoff unfortunately died. They were at like some, just like a get together, just like a meeting, friends, and I think some altercation happened and somebody shot at somebody else and Takeoff happened to get hit and die, unfortunately. Yeah, I know we're talking about Quavo. I don't know much about Quavo. Does he have solo work? Let's hear a solo song. Maybe this is new or something. Actually, you know what? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. I don't really know Quavo that much. Migos, I do know. Definitely got one or two good songs. We'll put them above Lotto and Lil Dicky and Soulja Boy. Versace. A lot of people know this one. Not that one. I guess we'll listen to Drake mix, but people love the Migos. Yeah. Ooh, and Stir Fry. This one's good too. 2 songs liked by the Migos: Kelly Price and Rax Too Skinny. Ooh, Rax Too Skinny is good too. Actually, this one is This one's kind of a bop.
He claiming the game, but he not in it. That Birkin back came with defying it. He told you a rap with a line. He got some new jewels, he's flexing his ice. He praying to God he don't die in it. Let me take him back to the back door in the north. Don't you remind me? I try to stay low, but I shine so bright, so it be hard not to find me. These rainbow diamonds up in that rolling, no, this not your regular timepiece.
All right, yeah, they're legendary. Not up with the legends. Maybe we could put them up here. Maybe Gunna and Migos are like on the same sort of level for me, except he's above Kanye. I like old Kanye. That's what sucks. I hate to put him in that tier, but like current events can affect past events, if that makes sense. Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise. Want a good song? Does Coolio have any other good songs besides Gangsta's Paradise? What's Coolio up to? What's Coolio doing? Ooh, I remember this one, actually. Why are his top 10, 4 of the songs are Gangsta's Paradise? That's kind of funny. I don't have any likes from Coolio. 19 million monthly listeners. What does that mean even? Oh, funky. Sorry, Coolio. You're staying in the 1 or 2 good songs. You have one good song that everybody knows, probably just because of Weird Al. No, it's a good song, and because it's a Stevie Wonder song. Sorry, Coolio. Actually, does one legendary song get you legend status? I don't think so, just because he's from like the 90s and 2000s. Is Coolio amazing? Can't say I've listened to him much. I think he's got one good song, and we'll put him on the top just for like OG respect. Who's next? Post Malone. Bottom of the trash tier. Literally, like, he did hip hop, and then when he left, he like dissed hip hop. I forget what he said, but he just said it was like easy and like crap, and I don't know. I don't fuck with that. If you get famous off something and then you like jump ship, start doing country music, and then like start trashing on it. Diddy, trash. Honestly, like even back in the 90s, you heard like Diddy on a, I mean, I wasn't like alive listening to it, but like tracks from the 90s, like Biggie or whoever, you hear Diddy on there and it just makes the song worse. He does not improve a track. He just had money. He signed a good artist, that's for sure. He had a cool label, but not really. In like the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that cool. It was kind of violent and bad for hip hop. And he's Diddy. We all know. Everybody's heard. Not great. Meek Mill. Now, what I know about Meek Mill, let me fact check myself. I think they're married or dating. They broke up. What I know about Meek Mill was that he was dating Nicki Minaj, and that Drake dissed him with, is that a world tour or your girls tour? Because while he was dating Nicki Minaj, he bragged about going on a world tour or having a world tour to Drake. but really he was just featuring on Nicki Minaj's world tour, who is very clearly much better, much more famous rapper than him. Not that I like Drake, but kind of a fire diss. Is that a world tour or your girl's tour? So I would say I don't think I could name a Meek Mill song either. I don't think I have any Meek Mill songs on my likes. I couldn't tell you a good one. Yet again, someone who dissed Drake, most popular song is with Drake. Why would you diss someone? Well, you should probably, unless he did something shitty. Not that I like Drake that much, but like, I don't know, man. What do you got going for us, Meek? Yeah. Wait, isn't this? I actually didn't know.
Back home smoking legal. I got more slaps than the Beatles. Foreign shit running on diesel, dog. Playing with my name, this shit is lethal, dog. Who you see? What? Don Corleone. Trust me, at the top it isn't lonely. Everybody acting like they know me, dog. Don't just say it down, you gotta show me what you gotta do. Bring the clip back empty. You asked to see the ball, so they sent me, dog. I just broke her off with a 10-piece, dog. There ain't nothing, I'm just being friendly, dog.
Just broke it off with a 10-piece. You dating chicken nuggets, Drake? Broke it off with McDonald's 10 pieces? That's fucked up. Those nugs are good. Why would you break that off? More hits. He said more slaps than the Beatles. He even say hits. Which statistically might be true. He might have more songs on the charts than the Beatles. But being more well-known than any of the Beatles members is kind of a crazy thing to be claiming. What year was that? In 2018. Maybe nowadays more people know Drake just because of Kendrick Lamar. But I think in 2018, even though Drake was one of the biggest artists in the world, I don't think more people know him or respect him than the Beatles. And I definitely don't think he has more hits than the Beatles. But this is about Meek Mill, not about Drake. I forgot we were talking about Meek Mill. I don't really know Meek Mill. I'm sorry. I can't put him in trash. I just don't know him. I could put him in mediocre. But I honestly, wait, maybe I should hear his.
Put some bins all on your head like Jason Terry. Richard Millie cuss a Lambo. Known to keep the baddest bitches on commando.
He looks like he raps like that. If that makes sense. Like, he looks like he would rap like just this image right here, yanking on the chain, and all those chains right there. He would rap about Lambos.
She said, oh, you rich. Bitch, I graduated, call me Big Fish. I got Lori Hurry on my wish list. That's the only thing I want for Christmas. I been had my way out here, yeah, no, that's facts. You ain't living that shit you said, yeah, we know that's cat. You ain't got that ass in when you see me, no, I'm straight. DTOVO, we back again, we going back.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Meek Mill, I don't really know you. Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne. Please. Does anything need to be said about this man? Yet again, like Jay-Z, known for his I don't need to write approach in the studio. I forget who said it. Some interview I watched, some rapper said they collabed with Lil Wayne, and Lil Wayne literally played the beat and he stared up at the sky, and he just stared, and then he said, okay, I'm ready, and then he went into the booth and he one take did his rap. And sometimes it sounds like he did it in one take, and sometimes he sounds like he's thought about this for years and years and years, and these are the most dense rhyme schemes and like crazy complicated things you ever heard of. I think Lil Wayne can certainly go up here. Is Lil Wayne, but this is the question, where at in the legend status does Lil Wayne fit? Because if Biggie Smalls is the top, this is my personal list, it's not like based on anyone else's opinion except for mine. I think he's above Tyler, just for the Carter. Like, Real G's move in silence like lasagna. Is Lil Wayne above Jay-Z? He came after. He did sign Drake and Nicki Minaj, which is nowadays kind of looking like an L. Right? I don't know if he signed him. I guess Birdman signed him with Lil Wayne or whatever. Does have some of the craziest, like, bars on bars, like whole lines just rhyming with whole lines and just like insane punchlines. Like, Lil Wayne is just, he's crazy. Ooh, oh, and actually, wait. This song,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm so bad, but like,
Valentino. Like a cop call. Hey. I make you sing. Throwing the buck in the latest drop. I got stopped by a lady cop.
All right, we know Lil Wayne though. He belongs in the legend status. I think most people might put him above Biggie and Method Man, but I'm a big fan of 90s rap and not so much the 2000s. Even though I respect Lil Wayne's run in the 2000s and his bars and his ability to collab with a lot of different people, and to this day continue to be probably one of the most prolific rappers his age out there. He belongs in the legend status. Common Sense. That's his old name. He goes by Common now. Common Sense is what he originally went by. I think it's kind of like Logic. So his name was Psychological, and someone at one point was like, hey, maybe you drop the psych and a coal and you become Logic. Maybe you drop the cycle and you become Logic. Common, though. I mean, 90s. Collabing with Jay Dilla, Erykah Badu, The Roots. One album of the year 2024? Hip-hop album of the year, I think? Him and Pete Rock, which, like, modern day kind of a classic. I almost looked up Pete Rock instead of Common. And just, like, this song? Just a 90s hit, just a bop. And honestly, this whole album is so good. I know it's like my only likes by Common. I like more than just these songs by Common, I swear. But man, this song right here. And Chicago. Sorry. If you don't know Common, go listen to Common, because that man has got a voice of gold. He's got wisdom and knowledge. He has common sense. A lot more common sense than anybody else. Honestly, he should have dropped the common part and he should have just been sense, because things that Common say make more sense to me than probably any other rapper. Just a beautiful voice. Now, in the legend status, where does he go? He's from Chicago, so I think might be a little biased. Is he above Jay-Z for me? Is he above? I think he might be above Lil Wayne. He's not above Biggie and Method Man. I'll tell you that. Biggie and Method Man are just too, like, they are hip hop. They are like the essence of hip hop. Common is too, just from the Midwest. But Method Man and Biggie being from New York and just like really having those like classics that, you know, everybody knows Method Man, everybody knows Biggie, but a lot of people might not know who Common is. But he's a legend for sure. He's a legend. 6ix9ine, Snitch 9, known for snitching. That's what he's known for. I think he's got one. I wouldn't even say it's a good song. He's got a song with Nicki Minaj where she shaked her ass in a Pool of Milk or something. I don't remember. He's trash. He can just go straight trash. Diddy and Ye might be the only ones worse than 6ix9ine. I haven't even been organizing this really, but I would say these two are maybe Cardi might even be worse than 6ix9ine. Snitch 9's pretty bad. He was definitely just in it for the money, the fame. And honestly, seeing how many people are in this list or in this tier with these trash human beings, particularly these people aren't so bad. It makes me want to move Macklemore up to mediocre, even though I don't like his music, and it makes me want to move Rick Ross up to mediocre, because there's a lot of people in the trash tier, and the trash down here is elevating the trash that Macklemore and Rick Ross were. The garbage is piling up. It's overflowing. And we might need to say that some of that garbage is mediocre. Nah, we'll leave him in the trash tier. Jack Harlow. A lot of hate. Do it. You just want to see Macklemore up there. That's the only reason because you like Macklemore. You just want to see Macklemore move up. I think this is going to be a heaping pile of trash by then. We have so many more rappers to go through. I'll put Rick Ross up there. And I'll move Macklemore up there. Maybe that's unfair to just like skip Tyga, but we'll rearrange the list for now. Things they're up for change. It's a living document, sort of. I've been doing this for an hour. I didn't even realize how long it's been. Jack Harlow. Now, I think Jack Harlow gets a lot of unnecessary hate. Very corny white kid growing up in Kentucky. Gets called an industry plant, though I know his story was, he lived in a city. So living in a city, I think you kind of have this sort of advantage if you start in high school, because then you have access to so many people. And those people can tell other people. So he grew up in Louisville, went to school, started rapping in high school because his mom listened to Eminem. He was really inspired by Eminem. He has some really like corny early raps. Like, he looked like a freaking dweeb, let me tell you. Just like a nerdy fucking kid. Advertisement. Look at him. Look at that hair. It just looked like it was always wet. But good beat selection, good bars. Maybe not the swag, but he knew who he was. And he's got a good voice. For coming from Kentucky, that voice is primo.
I'm off a tab with that synthetic sundown, 45 minutes till the shit set it. Check it for the kid, I had to chin check him, big move. And we teaching big lessons over here. 2-4 coming heavy like we bench pressing, and I'm gonna deliver every time just like a sent message. In the south, then I'm feeling like a pimp, you a simp. I don't feel bad for you, I ain't sympathetic. I just hit the peak, got the kids sweating, out of town chick trying to tell her what a big red is. I'm a Kentucky boy to the death, go and get it through.
The fact that like 7 years ago, nobody probably knew who Jack Harlow was, and he could get that many people for a music video, I think that says enough about who he is. I'll give him mostly good. I think a lot of people would not agree with that. This is my list. I don't think he's better than Migos or Gunna or Kanye. I've probably listened to more Jack Harlow than any of them. Maybe not Kanye, but I think Jack Harlow's mostly good for hip-hop. He might be a little awkward. He might be a little corny. I think that's just being white and growing up in Kentucky, though. I don't think that's like a conscious choice that he's making. And then we got Megan Thee Stallion. She's got a couple good songs, that's for sure. Wait, didn't it? That's kind of, dude. Whoever made this list is like evil. I think they had some ill intentions because they knew people would make content about this and they wanted it. But didn't Tory Lanez shoot at Megan Thee Stallion? Am I tripping? I also think it's weird to have Stallion in your name. Like, that's just like a weird thing. Yeah. Now, could I name you a Megan Thee Stallion song? No. If I heard one, would I know it? Probably. WAP. Legend. The creator of WAP. Thought shit. Wannabe. I don't know any of these songs. I know WAP. Sorry, Megan. Maybe not trash. Maybe trash. I'll just say I don't know her. I really don't know her. I don't know a lot of her music. I know WAP. That's what I know her for. I know Tory Lanez shot at her. That's what I know about Megan Thee Stallion. Tory Lanez, trashy person, shot at somebody. I mean, you're shooting at people in public. You're doing trashy things. I'm pretty sure he did jail time. I think he's still in jail. I think he's still rapping from jail. He does have this one freestyle I really like, but it's still just kind of basic, and it was with Aiden Ross. So.
Smoking on packs, preferably black leprechaun. All of these hoes, they on my
For rolling up and freestyling, this is good.
Stunning on bitches, come back to the sixes. I spit threes like I'm playing with the sixes. Bad bitch like she playing with the mixes. Bad bitches keep playing with my jigs. Bad bitch wanna get on my Insta. Told a bitch chick tryna keep quiet. I got bad bitches tryna get by. Don't chill for a nigga get violent. I got bad bitches and they coming wild. Ayy, I see them motherfuckers smiling. 20,000 damn bitches on the island. 20,000 damn bitches going private. She make it clap. I got the strap. 21 gats. Feel like I'm savage. 21 bitches and none of them average. I'm gonna fuck me tonight, me a bad bitch. I don't give a fuck about niggas. I don't give a fuck about hoes. I don't give a fuck about
Aiden knows.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Tory Lanez, trashy person, has one good freestyle. Is he better than Ice Spice? Is he better than Ice Spice? Is he better than Post Malone, NBA Youngboy? He can go next to Snitch 9, that's fine. B.O.B. Hayley Williams collab, right? Freaking Tech 9 collab. Am I a Psycho? I didn't even know B.O.B. could rap like that when I heard that song. I thought B.O.B. was a singer because of this song. Everybody knows this song. Maybe not everybody. Should. Almost 1 billion streams. That's crazy.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now.
This song I know him for.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now.
Wish right now. Wish right now.
Yeah. I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to a place much simpler than this. Cause after all the
when did this come out?
And all the glitz and the glam and the fashion and all the
Failing right now. I don't know how to use this app. I don't know how to use Spotify. 2010. Ooh. That was peak junior high.
But that's just how the story unfolds. You get another hand soon after you fold. And when your plans unravel in the sand.
Hold up. Sorry. This is about B.O.B. and I was going to play this song next. I didn't know Kendrick Lamar was on this album. I was listening to this album when it came out. That's crazy. Like, I probably knew that, but he got Blind Fury too? What? Tech 9. I know this isn't about Tech 9. Tech 9 is coming up later, but I think he is. He should be on this list if he's not. I watched a video about Tech 9's compound and how he has like all these different, like essentially warehouses for different parts of his business. Like, you know, he's got like a set for shooting music videos. He's got like multiple recording studios. He's got like literally like if you went to the warehouse section of like your local 20,000 population city, and you found the warehouse section, he owns like that entire sort of area just for strange music, which is really cool. But anyway, back to B.O.B. B.O.B. just from Am I a Psycho? I didn't play it. His verse. Actually, one of my favorite verses on the song, even though I like Tech Nine and Hobson better. Have to, I am not no mother jacket with no matching shoes, and I'm not no fashion guru. What's happened to you? What happened to you? If that gives you passion to use this as an excuse and just jump out of the conclusion. My two boots. Psychotic, but it's more like schizophrenic, and I can't sleep. Can anyone tell me just where my medicine is? Just for that, B.O.B. He can go up. I haven't put anybody in Amazing in a while since X, so I'll put him above Lupe. I kind of have a problem with Lupe. I don't know why. He's also from Chicago, but Ice Cube. Ice Cube. Greatest, no Vaseline. Greatest diss track probably of all time. Freaking took down NWA single-handedly. Left NWA and then dissed them and took them all out. They even admitted that he won that beef. Still makes music today. Kind of has taken a weird conservative stance and really like aligned politically with Trump and stuff, which is kind of a weird thing to do, especially where you come from with music. Would have never seen that coming. But for his legend status, we'll put him up there. And because of his modern day opinions, he's going to go below Tyler. Because I really like Tyler. Honestly, I think Tyler's above Jay-Z. I'm sorry, Jay-Z. Man, we got a lot to get through. Maybe I'll start like speed running them. But I can't start speed running on Tupac. Because Tupac, we already know where he's going to go. This is my personal opinion, though. I don't listen to a lot of Tupac. I've listened to infinitely more amounts of Biggie than Tupac. He's below Common. He's above Tyler. But is he above Lil Wayne? He's above Lil Wayne. I feel like this should be my top 5, but like I'm going to put so many people up here just because I know it's the right thing to do. Like, Amazing is good, but legendary, like, I would not say any of these people are not legendary. Like, go look at their careers, go look at the numbers, go ask anybody about them. Like, you'll know. KSI. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I don't know. That's what I know about KSI. He's a streamer. I wouldn't even really consider him a rapper. I'll just put him in the don't know because he doesn't deserve that. Lizzo. Oh, she was the one that like I only know Drama. I don't really know these people or their music. I don't know her songs. I'm sure I've heard Lizzo songs before because I know she is incredibly popular. Oh, this one. I like this little this one's pretty funky. I think she's had some controversial relationships with her staff. Right now. Lights. I'ma be alright. Alright. Yeah, what did Lizzo do? Lizzo controversy. She harassed somebody. 3 former dancers over claims of weight shaming and sexual harassment. Oh, yeah, I think she, like... I forget. She did something, like, went into their dressing room with other people, said something, like, mentioned... I don't know. I don't care that much. The music she made, the stuff that I have heard, I think I've heard this one, too. I don't think I've heard this one. I lied. I don't recognize Cardi B's voice on that one. Lizzo? I don't want to put you in trash, but you can go to the bottom of mediocre. That's fine. This list is making me look like a sexist too, though. You know, Lotto's been the highest one, but I just feel like we haven't gotten to like the good female rappers. Like Nicki, never mind, I won't even get into it. We'll get into it when we get to it. MF Doom, go. No doubt about it. Produces his own music, then raps on it. Impeccable rapper, different from everybody else. Inspired Tyler and Earl and probably every rapper you've ever heard of. Before he was known, he did a show in New York with Eminem. They were not famous at the point. What else do I gotta say? Adult Swim legacy, like just the music, the inspiration, Doom, and he's just personally one of my favorites. I've listened to more Doom than like most other rappers, I'd say. And honestly, 106 likes, just because every single album is liked. It's unskippable. If you skip any song on an MF Doom album, it's probably because you're just tired of the skit and you want to hear him rap. That's the only reason you have to skip. He might say some things that could be considered controversial, but I don't care. I love him. It was a different time. I don't know. Let's listen to Doom now. I feel like Doom's just got to play in the background. Ooh, this one. Great Day. There's so many good songs by Doom. So many. I could sit here and just do a Doom stream. He's so good. I don't have any Mad Villainy on here, but I love Mad Villainy. That's a great album.
Good to the last drop nigglets, hood to the blast, pop them bigot ass piglets. Go for the bosses, dicks are higher. Beat walkers still get caught up in the crossfire. Get at the Sarge, he give the orders. The rest of them punks will quit the force or get slaughtered. Use stealth, play alleys, jet. We'd rather not alert them nosy fella rallies yet. Keep the local random cases in each state. Skate to the beaches for the season and be straight. You on call, keep your Nikes on tight, no white. Anybody tell, get lighted on sight.
Alright, we like Doom. He's a legend. Chance the Rapper. He loves his wife. I know that. That's like the meme around Chance the Rapper if you don't know. He's got some good songs. Also a little controversial. But I think Chance the Rapper is mostly good. I think he has a unique perspective from a modern day artist. I think he's very symbolic. He puts a lot of symbolism, maybe not like blatant symbolism in his music. That's not like what he's known for, but I think he does have a lot of deeper meanings under his lyrics and a lot of deeper messages under his lyrics and his writing. And he aligns himself with people that truly care about like the gentrification of hip hop and like the gentrification of black culture even. I mean, just I think he talks about that a lot. He talks about like marijuana and how in one of his newer songs he talks about how a lot of the black community was locked up for petty marijuana crimes, and now that the white man has found a way to corporatize it and make a shit ton of money off of it, it doesn't seem that bad. And if you have some white kid rolling around smoking a joint, like, it's not that bad. But still, there's like this stigma: if you're black and you smoke, you're like some sort of degenerate, or you're not cultured, or I don't know, whatever. But he cares about that stuff. Very important. I think Chance the Rapper is very important. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put him above everybody else on the Mostly Good. I might even amazing. Is Chance amazing? Just for the messages, honestly, like. We'll leave him Mostly Good. We'll keep this even. Looking even around the don't know in these categories, but legend and trash. I'm a polarized individual, I guess. DMX. X Gonna Give It To You. I used to love that song. Used to listen to it a lot. I know he's got other legendary songs. I just haven't listened to a lot of DMX, even though I know him. I know this one, actually. Oh, and Go to Sleep with Eminem. That one's so good, actually. Oh, the Rough Riders anthem, yeah. We'll just get through DMX fast. Rest in peace, DMX. I think he had a heart attack or something, or I don't know. I don't remember. He can go on Amazing, though. He is a legend. Maybe he should go on Legend. For me, DMX goes at the top of Amazing, right under Logic. I like Logic a lot. He's almost in my legend status, but dude's a little weird sometimes. Don Toliver. Don't know Don Toliver. Flo Rida. Couldn't tell you I know a lot of Flo Rida songs. I don't think I can name one off the top of my head. Shout out to Florida. Oh, Get Low. Just for that, dude. With T-Pain. T-Pain kind of carried it, though. Is T-Pain on here? So many rappers. I don't know. Flo Rida is going to be mediocre. Rod Wave, don't know. Lil Yachty. He can go next to Uzi. He's kind of mediocre. I think he's got some good verses, some good takes, but he also really fucks with Drake, and it's kind of just a weirdo. Cameron, I don't know a ton of Cameron. I couldn't really tell you any of his songs. I'm trying to rush through this now. I'm trying to speed run these. I've taken too long. It's almost an hour and a half. I don't want to be here for 2 hours doing a rapper tier list. But Flo Rida, yeah, mediocre. He's not great. He's maybe above these guys. Maybe even above Vert. Maybe Flo Rida's the most mediocre rapper of them all. Wait, would the most mediocre rapper be at the bottom of the list? Would that make them the most mediocre, or would the most mediocre be the one at the top? I think it'd be the one at the top. Best of the mediocre rappers, I would say. Cameron, like I said, don't really know Cameron. Designer, trash. I feel like Don't Know should be like here. Trash should be like the bottom. Because I feel like, wait, maybe not knowing who they are is worse than being trash. Is it better to be known for a bad reason, or is it better to be not known? Why is Rocky there? I didn't put Rocky there, dude. I think he's mediocre, though. Above mediocre from all these other people. I just don't listen to him. I know a lot of people my age love A$AP Rocky, but I'm not a big fan. Wiz Khalifa, amazing. Classic Kush and OJ. I mean, who doesn't love freaking Wiz Khalifa? If you've ever been around anybody that smokes weed, you know who Wiz Khalifa is. You know Black and Yellow. You know some song by Wiz Khalifa. Still performing to this day. Still putting on new artists. Working hard. Used to be skinny stoner boy, and now he's like freaking ripped. I don't know. Well, I just want to show you an image of this man. He's like ripped now, and he works out, and he like does kickboxing or some shit. But he's jacked for being a skinny guy. But he's still. I heard Snoop Dogg say that he could that Wiz would outsmoke him any day. Childish Gambino. Now, this is the greatest rappers of all time. I like Childish Gambino for his show, and I actually like when he sings. His rapping is good. He's done good freestyles on Funk Flex and whatnot. But he's going up here, that's for sure, above all these people. I love Childish Gambino. I think he's got good music in general, not just rapping. And for that, he can go up high. Doechii. I actually didn't know Doechii's music that well until the end of last year, when I think she won her Grammy or whatever the frick she won. I don't care about those awards. I just know they validate artists for some people. Good music. I like Doechii. A lot of people are hating on her because they're like 6-year-old anxiety song, but the song.
Wake up, A cup, get your tits up in my makeup, face fuck, get your bake up, fake bluff, fake tough, niggas dicks up, put your six up for the motherfucking princess.
She got flows. She throws it back to freaking old school hip hop. I think Doechii's here. Doechii's up here. I don't think she's a legend yet. I don't think she's had the longevity to be a legend yet. I think she has a lot of really good hits, and she's really blown up recently. But I don't think she's a legend. I think she's really up. Hey, she above Juice WRLD? She's not above Juice and X, though. She's above B.O.B. and Lupe, just because, like, their age in the game. And Lupe, still just... DDG, I've heard of him. Don't really know him, though. I feel like he's someone else that is probably just, like, a streamer more than he is a rapper, and that's why people know him. Rakim, Flow Forever, Eric B. and Rakim. I think Rakim, for me, actually I've listened. Wait, man, this is tough. Rakim's a tough placement. He's above Pac, but is he above? He's above Common. Is he above Method Man too? He's above Method Man. Let's be real. I love Method Man, but Rakim is just a legend. Like, just the I don't even know what you want to call him. He is the legend. Like, he came before a lot of these other rappers. I think he came maybe around the same time as Ice Cube. I actually don't know the time on Wu-Tang and Rakim, but Rakim, known for being just a GOAT, inspiring so many different people. Yeah, that's all I need to say. Joyner Lucas, kind of corny. Bad rap beef with some UK rapper recently. It wasn't Central C. It was some other UK rapper, I think. What was that guy's name? I don't remember his name. Really good storyteller. I think he could go in the mediocre tier, honestly. Joyner's good. He's got some good music. He definitely got fast flows, but I feel like recently he's gotten into this weird sort of pocket, and maybe he couldn't handle fame like he thought he could. Trippie Redd, don't really know him. He's going in the trash tier. I've heard a couple of songs. Not a big fan. Some people will make an argument and say that this era for Trippie Redd is good. I don't care. He's trash. He doesn't do good music. Busta Rhymes, absolute legend. He's going up here with some of the best. Honestly, Busta's going above these guys. I love these guys right here, but Busta, just fast flows, the voice, the working with Jay Dilla, I mean, you can't beat Busta. Worldwide Chopper. Dax, trash. Also, weird takes, weird energy that he puts out there with his music. Don't care. Ja Rule, dissed by Eminem. We'll put him in mediocre, actually, because Ja Rule does have hits. I don't listen to them. I'm not from that generation, but he's got some hits. Like, we can't even lie. Ja Rule's freaking putting in work. Roddy Ricch, he's got the box. He's got one good song. Sorry, Roddy Ricch. The Baby, trash. We already know. He's He crashed out. He's angry. He made that weird song about the lady who got stabbed on the subway or on the train or whatever. Kid Cudi, legend. Absolute legend. Bottom of the legend list, maybe. Also controversial with the Kanye stuff, some of his drug stuff, but I think he just got messed up with the wrong people. I think if his career would have been like started in Chicago, or he would have like, I think he's from Ohio originally, but I think if he started in Chicago instead of like New York and wasn't so into the Soho district and like selling stuff there and then getting into like high-end rappers, I think if he avoided all that, his career would have gone a completely different trajectory. He also said he's retiring from music for now. But Man on the Moon 2, Man on the Moon 3, love it all. I mean, so many Kid Cudi classics out there. You just can't go wrong listening to Kid Cudi. 50 Cent. Now, I like 50 Cent. I think he's funny. I think he's a great entertainer. As a rapper, I think he's kind of messy, kind of sloppy. He is known for dissing people on their own songs. I think that's what he, in the mixtape era, he was out there with Wayne, like doing stuff as a legend. But honestly, I think 50 kind of misses a lot. And I think he just goes in the mostly good. I don't think he's an amazing rapper. I think he's entertaining. But I just don't think he's much. T Grizzly, don't know him. Pitbull, he's popular. He's trash. Nicki Minaj, she's a goat. I know she's had some like weird crash outs recently. I'm putting Kid Cudi up here. I really like Kid Cudi. I've listened to so much Kid Cudi. Honestly, I've listened to more Kid Cudi than Pac. That's controversial. Pac's going down on the legend list, but I don't care. Nicki Minaj, I don't listen to a lot of Nicki, but when I do listen to Nicki, she gets me hyped. She gets me going. Not in like a weird way, but like in a good way. Like Nicki can rap. She got flows. Joey Badass might be a legend. He might be up there. But he's only got like one really great album. Like one really great. Old Joey Badass is kind of a vibe. He like brought 90s into like the 2010s. And he was young for like how popular he was at the time. Like, I mean, he was getting up there with like Kendrick and Absol. I mean, those guys were kind of blowing before him, but he like quickly got up to their level, and he was a few years younger. And I think Joey's gonna go up there as a legend overall in history. I think Joey and his recent beef was kind of awkward because it wasn't like a real beef. It was kind of like a manufactured thing behind the scenes. But like, he's got bars. He's got hit music. Big Pun. Now I like Big Pun. I think he's only known for we riddled two little men in the middle of, I don't fucking know. Little did we know they didn't do diddly. Like, he's known for his fast flow.
Ready for Joey crack, fuck 'em all. If they move, noodle, shoot that fucking whore.
Get in the middle of little diddly. We know that he riddled two middlemen who didn't do diddly. Yeah, he's known for that part. Logic did it. A lot of other rappers have taken inspiration by Big Pun's flow right there. He was a big boy. He could flow. I don't think he has a lot of hit songs. I don't think he is bad. I think he died too early for how good he was. Rest in peace, Big Pun. Nah, Doechii go above him. Doechii stay up there. Kodak Black, trash. Drake, I'll be nice to him. I'll give him mediocre at best. Kendrick Lamar, we know he's a GOAT. He's going up here. We'll just put him next to his favorite rapper, Pac. French Montana, don't really know him. Fetty Wap, let's be real, he's trash. Ludacris, Also, one or two good songs. Nothing really crazy. Maybe mostly good. Luda's on a track. It's mostly good. Nah. I don't know Luda that well. He's going down there. Top of one or two good songs next to Coolio. Cardi B, trash. JID, amazing. I think I'll put him above Logic. I really like JID. Like Jid, he can kill people on a track. And his new album, crazy. Old albums, crazy. And he just hasn't put out bad work. I don't think there's a bad song by Jid. He's so good. Lil Durk, Chicago. I don't know what you call it. I forget what you call it. But if you switch up his name, you can spell UK drill, and he's a Chicago drill rapper, and I think that's ironic. Not a big fan of drill. There's a lot of trash rappers. Lil Durk's not one. Lil Baby also, he can go to the top of the trash list. 21 Savage, also kind of mediocre next to Drake. Suicide Boys, I like Suicide Boys. As far as like the greatest rappers of all time, as a duo, maybe not that high. If it was like them separated, I'd put Ruby higher than I'd put Scrim. But I'll put him in the mostly good. They can go above Kanye. They can go maybe in between Migos and Gunna. I like Suicide Boys. I know people aren't a fan of the aesthetic. They're white guys in rap. Not that good. Young Thug, mediocre at best. Like I like some of Young Thug stuff. Not a huge fan. Not deep in the discography, but he's okay. I also think he won his RICO case. That's what I had heard recently about the RICO case. Hopsin, I like Hopsin. I liked Hopsin when I was junior high, high school. I was the demographic he was aiming for. Yet again, mediocre. I mean, I'm the shit. Like I slithered through poop. Like, what bar is that? The aesthetic was cool. The flows were cool. The man can rap. We'll never take that away from him. One or two good songs. We'll give him one or two good songs. I think Nolly Trey, or what is it? Trey Flippin'? I forget. He's got a couple good songs. Am I a Psycho with Tech 9 is really good. Ill Mind 7 is pretty decent. Kumbaya is actually pretty good. Sag My Pants is pretty good too. Hopsin 8 isn't fine. Picasso. All right. I'm just being harsh, but we're gonna put him up here. Kanye belongs at the bottom of this list. I'm not even gonna cap. T-Pain. Weird Energy is a Twitch streamer now. Definitely has some bops. Like, definitely some bops. T-Pain might go at the top of the mostly good. I don't think he's amazing. I like T-Pain, but he's not like amazing. I mean, he is amazing as a human being. What he's done, what he's provided for hip hop and music is certainly could be considered amazing by most people's standards. But just in my personal opinion of music who I listen to, I would not be throwing on T-Pain any more than I'd be throwing on a 50 Cent song, any more than I'd be throwing on a Hopsin song. I definitely would put on a Lupe, B.O.B., Big Pun, Doechii, X song, or before I would throw on a T-Pain song. Mac Miller, everybody's favorite white rapper. I don't even think that's controversial, besides Eminem. But like, people still like hate on Eminem, but Mac, I don't think gets any hate besides people who don't have sympathy for drug use and don't see it as like an addiction or something. But I like Mac. I think he goes in the amazing category though. I think he is a legend by most people's standards, and I do really like a lot of his music. I just don't think he can go in the legend status. Maybe he can. I don't know. Ooh, that's tough. I like Mac, but I don't like love Mac like a lot of people do. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for him. above DMX, above Juice WRLD, below Wiz Khalifa. These three are kind of similar vibes. A little bit. Like the Trick Shot, 2010s sort of era of music. Doja. I like Doja. I think she's also been controversial in the media. Some people don't like some of the stuff she does or stuff she says. And honestly, I'd put on a Doja Cat song before I'd put on a lot of these people's music. And this might also be controversial. She's going in the amazing tier. She's not going above Doechii. She's not going above Big Pun. She can sit next to B.O.B. Because I like Doja. She's got flows. She's true to hip-hop. Great production and, like, beat selection. Don't listen to a bunch of Wale, so I won't even rate him. I'm sorry, Wale. I've heard great things about you. I know you're... Is it 100 Miles and Running with Logic? I think he's on that song. He's good. Akon. I know Akon is like a legend, but I just can't say that I know a lot of Akon songs. Eminem. We know where he goes. He's a legend. He's one of my favorites, just to be real. I don't think I'd put him above Doom. Would I put him above Biggie? He's inspired by Rakim too, so like, would I put him above Rakim? I'll put him under Doom. I really like Eminem, and I know he's controversial. He gets a lot of hate. He's a white guy in a black man's game, but he's still just he does it. He does what he needs to do. He's done what he needed to do, and nobody can take that away from him. Will Smith. I'd say old Will Smith was interesting from a music standpoint, but I think he's kind of the top of the garbage pile. Sorry, Will Smith. I love you. I actually like DJ Jazzy Jeff better than Will Smith, though, let's be real. And Jaden would go down here. So you're better than your son. Just know that. G-Eazy. Haven't listened to a lot of G-Eazy songs. I imagine you are probably a frat boy in the middle of, like, Philadelphia, and you enjoy watching Friends or something, and you like hitting Puffco's. I think G-Eazy's kind of trash. Don't care. Pusha T. He's up there. I mean, he's a legend. He can go on the bottom of the legend, like Clips, Currency and Clips. Like Clips is crazy. Lauryn Hill, also legend. I love The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. I think that is an amazing album. And her singing, oh my god, she can go right next to Busta. She can go above Busta. I mean, Lauryn Hill is just, you know she's a goat. Logan Paul, trash. We know who Logan Paul is. He's not even a rapper. Does he have rap music out even? Like, what? Travis Scott, T. Scott. I heard he's related to the DJ Premier. Don't know a lot of his music. I do have this, wait, where is it? Oh, it's this one. It's like a collab. He used the same sample as Logic used in one of his songs. So someone did this like mashup, and I actually really like it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I want to watch that video actually.
Go grab that fifth, grab that eighth, grab what you need. Blow that dope, don't get too high from the third coast to the west coast. Come take this ride. Let me tell her how Jack turned Scott over one lost trip to the sky.
I don't listen to Travis Scott a lot, but I think he goes up there as mostly good. That's the highest I've rated somebody I don't listen to on this list, I'd say, is Travis Scott going that high. I don't think there's anybody else that has gone that high that I have not listened. Like, I'd say every single one of these in Legend or Amazing, besides maybe Lupe, I've extensively listened to all of this music. maybe not Nicki. Nicki might have gone like the actual highest for not listening to a lot of music. Killer Mike also should belong in Legend, I think. Run the Jewels is crazy. His stance on bringing black culture together and just standing for what's right in the world was amazing, but he's taking a sort of conservative flip, so I think he goes in the mostly good. Sorry, Killer Mike. Freddie Gibbs, funny motherfucker from Indiana? Indianapolis? Or, no, Gary, Indiana, yeah. Coke rap, really funny, works with the Alchemist and Madlib a lot. I think Freddie Gibbs, he's close to legend status. He's getting up there. I think he's amazing. Nothing short of it. Denzel Curry. Now, people might think, oh, he put Jid and Logic and other people from Denzel's sort of class. He put him in Amazing. He must go in Amazing. But personally, for his art style, for his virality, for his comedy, his culture, his inspirations, I think he's a GOAT. I think he's a young GOAT. I think he's up there with Joey. I think these two are legends. Jid might be up there now that I put Denzel up there. But I think... Nah, this is my opinion. I'm sticking with my gut. I really love Denzel. Melt Your Eyes, See Your Future was like... I remember when that came out, I think I also didn't have a job, and I stayed up really late, and I put earbuds in, and I listened to this whole album before I fell asleep, and it gave me so many goosebumps. I think it brought me to tears, and he just continues to put out amazing work and not do anything that's like weird or questionable. 2 Chainz, legend. Definitely mediocre though. Not that great. Snoop Dogg, classic legend. I think he can go somewhere up here. He's got hits. He's a commodity. Like, everybody wants Snoop Dogg. Everybody wants Snoop Dogg on a track, in their movie, in their commercials, on their live stream. Anywhere he could be, people want Snoop Dogg there. Nelly, he's good. 1 or 2 good songs. I think he's going up there. I think Nelly's in this category of he's known because he had some hit songs in the 2000s. He's not the greatest rapper, though. T.I., fucking the founding father of trap music, some people might call him. T.I.'s kind of a boss. I mean, T.I. might go in the Amazing. He's another one I haven't listened to a lot of, but when I do hear T.I., I'm not disappointed. He's got a sexy voice. I'll say that as a straight man. And I like his style. He's cool. He's calm, collected. Future. I've heard a couple Future songs. I think he's also kind of in this category of 1 or 2 good songs, but the rest of his songs are kind of like, who's listening to... A lot of people listen to Future, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't listen to Future. Jeezy. I know of Jeezy, I don't really know his music. And I think for that he goes somewhere... Nah, I'll just put him in, I don't know. I'm not afraid to admit that I don't know some of these people. Ty Dolla $ign, also... I heard a couple songs. I think he kind of goes in the trash too. A lot of people love him, but I don't think he's providing much sustenance for the hip hop game at the moment. And we're almost 2 hours, but we're getting down to the last probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, probably a little over 20 rappers. Ghostface Killah. On his own, got some crazy work. still has stayed active. I think he's nothing short of a legend. And I think yeah, I'd say he's next in my book. He's next to Busta. He's like a B tier legend. I wish there was like another category between legend and amazing. Almost like there's a lot of people I'm considering a legend, but that's okay. Iggy Azalea, she's got a big butt. Trash. Nipsey Hussle, we all know what he stood for. Equality, being your own brand, being a strong person who knows how to run a business. Entrepreneur, if you will. I think Nipsey, he's a legend. I just haven't listened to enough of his music to put him there. And I think we'll just put him in the mostly good. He is amazing. He is legendary. But for my opinion of not listening to him a lot, I don't think I can put him much higher. Polo G, trap, Chicago trap artist. Through the Storm, classic. Not the biggest fan. I think he can go atop the mediocre. I think he sits he's in a game of his own. He's in the one or two songs. He's got one or two good songs. I think he's kind of fell off. Nas, straight up here. Nas is sorry Eminem, sorry Biggie. Nas killed Jay-Z. Where's Jay-Z? He's down here somewhere now. Jay-Z, I'm sorry, man. Nas killed you. If Big L is on here, Big L is going to the very top. Jadakiss, I like Jadakiss. I don't think he's crazy. I think the locks are good. J. Cole, I think he's a legend status. I love J. Cole. I think he goes next to Jay. He's signed to Jay-Z. Jay-Z, J. Cole, Joey. The Triple J threat. I like that. J. Cole, go check him out if you don't know him. Beautiful voice. Lil Pump, don't really know him. I know he's trash. NF, used to listen to a lot of NF. I think he goes atop the trash. Tech Nine, really like Tech Nine. I think he can certainly go in amazing. Always above Lupe. Twista, Chicago artist. Fast raps, also. I think he can go in the mostly good. Maybe we'll keep the Chicago brothers next to each other. Glorilla, shakes ass, doesn't have an ass. I really like Glorilla's attitude. I actually like her freestyles. I like her accent. I kind of like Glo. I think she has one or two good songs. I think she can go down there with Lotto and Soulja Boy. Fat Joe. I mean, he's Fat Joe. Like, come on, he's Fat Joe. He's Fat Joe. What do we gotta say? Big Sean, mediocre. I know a lot of people like Big Sean. They might put him up with like maybe in the amazing tier, maybe in the mostly good, but I think Big Sean's kind of mediocre. It's from Detroit, not that great. Black Thought, also one of my goats, one of my favorites of all times. Has 10-minute funk flex freestyle that just went crazy. He's got some of the deepest like double, triple entendres you could ever think of. He's got a voice of pure diamond, not even a golden voice. He's got a diamond voice. It's probably the best voice in hip hop next to Doom. Just aggressive style, laid back style. He could do it all. He's respectful to other artists. I think I heard him say in an interview, he doesn't fuck with Logic's music, but he fucks with Logic as a person. And someone that would collaborate with somebody because they fuck with him as a person, I can respect that. Worked along with Jay Dilla, Questlove, freaking Lauryn Hill, anybody. Ooh, same camp as Common, but amazing. Missy Elliott, another legend. Haven't listened to her a lot. I think she probably has one or two good songs. Ski Mask, I really like Ski Mask. I think he's going in the mostly good. I think he can go atop the mostly good though, because definitely a different style, not for everybody, but he had nerdy bars, amazing bars, nutty bars, fast flows. Outkast, if this was Andre 3000, it'd go straight up here somewhere, like top 5 or something. I just dropped it. I don't think you can you can have any of these legends without having Outkast, like, unless they came before Outkast. But if they came after Outkast, they're heavily inspired by Andre 3000 and Outkast. LL Cool J, ladies love Cool J, looking lovely. I don't fucking know, dude. LL stands for tons of things. I think he's probably a legend. I know Eminem would put him in a legend. I know a lot of people would put LL Cool J up here. I just don't listen to a lot of LL Cool J. Not my generation. But I think he can go in mostly good, because anything I've heard from LL Cool J is good, or anything I've heard about LL Cool J is mostly good. Sway Lee, don't know him. Chief Keef, mediocre. He can go next to Big Sean. Sexy Red, trash. Straight trash next to Lil Pump. She doesn't do anything good. She does the same thing over and over again. She just got signed by Drake, and that's the only reason she's popular, because she's got fake tits and a big ass, and I am not afraid to say that. Gucci Mane, also trash. Nobody likes Gucci Mane. One song with Logic that I like, and Lil Peep. Actually, Gucci Mane can go atop the trash pile. Up here with Will Smith can go really on top. NF can go somewhere in the middle. I think next to Pitbull's fitting. But that's all the rappers. There's my tier list. MF Doom, Black Thought, Nas, Eminem, and Biggie. I'd say that probably is a top 5 for me. They don't have Big L on here. Big L would go probably above Nas, honestly. I love Big L. He's my favorite rapper. This tier list is missing Big L, for real. They're missing Earl Sweatshirt as well. Earl's another great one. Navy Blue is another great one. Who else are they missing? Let's just look. Let's look at my likes or something. You know, we got, who else are they missing? They got Freddie, Joey Valence, Bray. They're good. They don't have Mick Jenkins. Mick Jenkins is another great freaking rapper. Like, he belongs on this list. OC, they don't have OC on there. Talib Kweli, another one. They don't have Yasin Bey. They don't have freaking. They don't have. They're missing RZA. They're missing a Tribe. They don't even have Q-Tip on there or anything. What else? They're missing Gangstar. They're missing so much. Jizza. Oh my God, The Far Side. This list was missing a lot. Mobb Deep. Maybe this wasn't the best list. I shouldn't have even done this shit. This was garbage. Dr. Dre, he's not a great rapper in my opinion, but yeah, that was the tier list. Let's give it a look again. MF Doom, Black Thought, Nas, Eminem, Biggie Smalls, Rakim, Method Man, Common, Kid Cudi, Tupac, Kendrick Lamar, Lauryn Hill, Busta, Ghostface, Snoop, Lil Wayne, Tyler, Joey, Jay-Z, J. Cole, Ice Cube, Nicki Minaj, Curry, Pusha, Fat Joe, and Outkast is my legendary tier. And I think that's very fitting. Jid, Logic, Wiz Khalifa, Mac Miller, Freddie Gibbs, DMX, Juice WRLD, XXX, Doechii, Big Pun, Doja Cat, T.I., Bob, Tech Nine, and Lupe as amazing. I think these artists are all nothing short of amazing. I think if you have not heard any of their music, you should 100% go check out at least one of their songs, because they've had impact on many people's lives. And you know, maybe the most like surface level rapper here could be T.I., but I'm sure he still has some deep cuts that somebody is like sleeping on. Somebody plays that every single day when they get into their car. I'm sure of it. Mostly good. LL Cool J, Ski Mask, Nipsey, Killer Mike, T-Pain, 50 Cent, Chance the Rapper, Twista, Childish Gambino, Gunna, Suicide Boys, Migos, Hopsin, Jack Harlow, Kanye, and Travis Scott. Haven't listened to a lot of Travis Scott. All these other rappers, amazing. Go listen to their work. Nipsey Hussle, rest in peace. Who else we got on here? Anybody else that's dead? Freaking what's his face? Takeoff from Migos, rest in peace. One or two good songs. Missy Elliott, we all know Missy Elliott. Nelly, we all know freaking Nelly. We all know Luda. We all know Coolio. Some people may not know Polo G, but he's got some modern day hits. Some people may not know the Kid Laroi. He's also got modern day hits with Justin Bieber and shit. A lot of people may not know Future, but he's also one of the biggest rappers out of the South right now. Lil Dicky, he's a funny guy. He's a comedian. He made a Crew 12-year-old joke about some celebrity. Latto, she made one famous song. Glorilla, she is funny. She's charismatic. I think she could probably be a better like talk show host or podcaster, live streamer than she is a rapper, but I like her for that. Soulja Boy, he's a scam artist. Big Sean, not that great, kind of corny, from Detroit, doesn't do that great. of work. Honestly, I think he's got some bars. I think he has moments. I think he's important to hip-hop culture, but I think he's mediocre at best. Chief Keef, kind of same deal, coming out of, I believe, Chicago, if I'm not wrong. I might be wrong about that. I spelled that wrong. Chicago, Illinois. Yes, sir. 2 Chainz, yet again, kind of same boat as Chief Keef. Chief Keef, 2 Chainz, I feel like those names are not synonymous, but they go hand in hand. Like, if you were somebody that listened to Chief Keef, you probably also listened to 2 Chainz or Gucci Mane or any of that era of sort of rappers. Jadakiss, 90s freaking legend. The Lox, go listen to Jadakiss if you never heard him. Joyner Lucas, amazing storytellers, backwards rapping, crazy made-up fiction stories. A$AP Rocky, he's got the vibes, he's got the beats, he's got the flows. They're also missing JPEG Mafia on here, which I don't like. Flo Rida, Florida, Get Low, you know him. Lil Yachty, Boat, we know the Boat. He's not the GOAT, he's mediocre, but he's alright. Lil Uzi, Diamond in the Head. Central C, UK rapper. Was he the only UK rapper besides MF Doom on here? That might have been the case. But that's it. I'm not going through the rest of them. You know these people. You could look at this the tier list. This is my tier list. This is what I think. These are my GOATs. These are the people I see the best, and I think that's the biggest category besides trash. And I think that's amazing to see so many legendary performances. And if I ever saw any of these people live, I would be amazed, along with these people too. Like, a lot of amazing rappers in these 2 categories. And that's it. I'm done with this shit. It's been 2 hours of making a tier list. I love rap, but I'm good on doing any more of this because I found out I don't know a lot of rappers. There's a lot of rappers I did not know. There's a lot of rappers that I kind of vaguely knew or knew their name. And next, we're playing League of Legends. It's been 2 hours. Maybe I should stand up, stretch a little. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna grab a snack too. I'm gonna play some music though to entertain the people. And by people, I mean Katrina, the only one watching. Shout out to you. We're gonna listen to Earl. And I'll be right back.
Everybody wanna be Bowser. I'm plumbing the seat out. Fire come through me now. Pitch black tourmaline tie. When she found me on the street, she lied. I keep my feet grinding for my sweet child. The struggle not a team sport. You're not afforded recourse. Of course I had to reroute. Stories wasn't unfounded. Multitudes of one. I'm never done counting up drowsy. The sun bouncing through the fun houses. I got used to the come down. I leaped behind and jumped out. Both ears ringing with your love. Both my ears ringing with your love. Ghost in the shell, you a hell of a host. We set up a post outside of the settlement with whatever niggas could want. Golden intel, it's heavy to know everything goes, but it's better to vestibule lesson. Prerequisite to getting in the door is never letting them be selling you short. Let's get it. I've been here before, it's been a minute. Familiar with it all, it's blown chillin' in a bar for good riddance. The muzzle isn't on the dog, the muzzles wouldn't get it from their guards. It's a different feeling. Spirit and heart that's unrelenting. Evidently to a fault, which obviously gon' cause all kind of splitting. Coming to my senses. I'm finna be out, I thought I told you geek down. Trouble follow me around. Everybody wanna be Bowser. I'm plumbing the seat out. Fire come through me now. Pitch black tourmaline tie. When she found me on the street, she lied. I keep my feet grinding for my sweet child. The struggle not a team sport. You're not afforded recourse. Of course I had to reroute. Stories wasn't unfounded.
And I'm back.
I'm never done counting up drowsy. The sun bouncing
Watch out,
through the
puppy.
fun houses. I got used to the come
Dog's
down.
laying beneath my chair.
Both ears ringing with your love. Both my ears ringing with your love.
Both ears ringing with your love. Alright. That was fun. That was a good. I probably could have taken like a 5-minute break, but I don't care. I'm dedicated to streaming and continuing to stream. But we're gonna need some hype music. I'm gonna put it over here, out of the way, so I don't actually open it for a league game. We're gonna find someone that I want to listen to. I like Tommy and Peary. Probably should listen to hip hop because that'd be more fitting, but we're going to start a queue. A league queue and a... Why can't I play this? Mode not currently available. What the heck? Can't even play ranked. It's fricked. Music queue, music queue, music queue. Boom, 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 boom. And a queue. Drum and bass type shit. Add the queue. Okay. We've added the queue. We've got music ready. We're starting the league queue. I'm opening my seltzer. Listen for the crack. Maybe that was loud. I hope it wasn't too loud. Oh, I'm tired. That was a lot of brain work thinking about rappers, where they belong in my brain. I feel like it probably wasn't even the most accurate, but it was fun. It was fun to do. I thought it'd be entertaining. And maybe I'll cut it up and edit it for a video. And if I could make it like less than 20 minutes long, that'd be awesome. But 2 hours to 20 minutes is kind of rough. But maybe there's some highlights. Maybe there's some funny moments. Maybe I could just cut up the most popular rappers I know and kind of put those in there. I'm gonna eat a donut, so I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me. You can listen to music and enjoy the league queue. done with my snacks. Huh. Oh, my microphone wasn't muted. Why do I have two sources for my microphone? Oops. I didn't know I was crunching on the mic. That's why I need people to watch me and tell me you're the best. Things you don't mean. Oh my goodness, Jace. Oh, I didn't even change my runes. We're playing a tanky rumble game. What is going on there? Say things you don't mean. Need to use your words. We have a very go-in team, and I feel like if I team fight, I'm going to be abandoned. Before you speak, try to be honest. Deep ward. I'm waiting to put mine down. Get that leg in vision. I don't want to get ganked. Especially if I can't see Fiddle, then I just get feared instantly. That just sucks. Plebeians. Low ping plebeians. Get on the 20 level. They'll probably still perform better than me. Low ping doesn't matter. Minions are here. I'm going to try to let it push towards me, hopefully. Just play the same song over again. We'll just poke this guy. Oh, okay. Good to know. He has electrocute. I should have looked at that. Oh no, he doesn't. What was that? What? I swear I saw like an electrocute proc. Is it just like a particle effect? Oh, I don't have my skip button anymore. I think he's gonna try to poke me out of lane, or he's gonna play really aggressive. But if I can get grasp procs on him, kind of play like a melee tank, I'm sure he doesn't want that to happen. That was bad trade. I don't think I win trades. I should probably not even fight him. If I can get a grasp proc, that'd be nice, but I'm not gonna get grasp procs this game. Unless I like overheat my shield or something, then maybe I stand a chance. But he hurts. Or I guess he has mana. I don't have mana. Oh, so my ward is gone. Don't know where Fiddle's at. I missed the cannon. Trolling. Failing my farm right now. I'm doing so poorly. Maybe I should just try to let him push a little. Maybe Jarvan can come help me. Where's Fid? Where's the fiddler? He's on the roof. 500 gold. Do I do anything with that? Could recall good boots that might make my life a little easier dodging. Oh, Fiddle's bot. Maybe I just hard shove, honestly. This guy is dodging down a lot. I got hit by that. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm real scared. I just want to kill this guy though. Maybe I should just focus on beating him and farm. I think, oh, he's got a ward there. We're gonna drop a ward in this bush. Recall. Get our burn. B-burn. Yeah, because he's gonna recall too. And then this is gonna push towards me because it's on his side. So that's good. Now we have to TP. Should be looking at that. Should have vision on it too. Maybe they have a control ward down. That's why they haven't warded it. And I let my heat dissipate. I was looking at my texts. It's okay. It's gonna push towards me. What do you get? Warhammer? What the heck? He just ran me down. He hurts. He's getting ahead of me. I gotta focus on the farm instead of him. Just trying to poke him if I can. Just kept a big shield. Oh yeah, Yone's missing. Oh, they're down bot. Keep missing farm. It's just a norm, but I'm trying to play like I'm playing ranked. I might start playing ranked. Too bad it was down. I'm surprised I got that. I think my bird got it for me. Just don't want Fiddle to gank. And he can gank over that wall, or he can gank over my wall even. Pretty sure I can just kill him next fight. I think I gotta shove this though. Oh, he does have TP. He's trying to like... I bet he wants to jump on me. If I keep my heat up, I don't think he can. I think I play this for the intro. I don't know where Fiddle's at. Is Cannon Wave coming up? Yeah, he's probably gonna back, right? No, he's still there. I think he's trying to... Yeah, okay, there comes Fiddle. I'm dipping. That's why. That's why I was playing safe. No way he walks up on me. No way J snipes me. I mean, he doesn't kill me even if he does. Okay. Back to farming. This guy's playing very scared, but I am too. I don't want to get up in his face. Whoa. I don't know where this guy's at. Let this push into me. I really need the farm. I think I catch up this wave. Finally, just about. He doesn't want me to catch up on farm, but I am going to. I like that J-Skin. What is that? Arcane Survivor. Oh. So I have a ward, and that's kind of scary because Fiddle could gank me. I mean, he might still be up here, but I'd be kind of surprised. He just completely knocks my shield. Oh, that's crazy. Maybe I should level up shield. I've been trying to do that because I accidentally took Grasp on Rumble the other day too when I was playing on stream, and I maxed my shield and actually ended up working. I also hate, it's a pet peeve, when people ping me and they're not even like close to going in. Like, that guy pinged me when he was down here instead of pinging me when he's like close. And which I should, to be fair, I should have looked before I started going in. But it's just kind of annoying. It's like, you should ping me when you're ready for something to happen, not, I'm coming. I guess the signal was on my way, but I thought on my way meant like, you know. I just don't want to die to him. So I'm staying far back. Fiddle could come up and kill me if he's here, but I'm leaving. Thank you, good sir. Get that. Control word. I think we drop the control word here just so Fiddle can't get that spicy angle. He has his item too. I guess because he farmed really well. Of course, we get it at the same time. And I think his item gives him more survivability. But yeah, my main concern right now is not getting ganked by Fiddle or Yona. There goes his Eclipse Shield. I think he's running towards river intentionally to make me think that somebody's there, but I don't think somebody is there right now. Because Fiddle was just bot. There's no way he made it up here already. Soon, he could, but I don't think he's up here yet. Takes time to get across that map. Okay. He is strong now that he has Eclipse, and I am weak. I'm building my boots. I love normal games. That was goofy. He could have killed me, maybe. But I would have just waited for the Q again. I wouldn't have tried to dive tower. I could have stayed a little longer and got it, but I want the cannon! Got the cannon. Cannon secured. Fiddle Lidlers in the mid lane. I can see this. Oh man, he's back. I don't auto enough while I'm playing Rumble, and I need to work on that, especially while I'm running Grasp, because I don't think Grasp has done almost anything for me this game. I just usually run from him instead of trying to get the proc. The wave and push so you can't. Bang it down. Could have just said you're not going to. You don't have to like say you would. I don't know where they're at. I'm scared that they might be on this. They're on that. I just saw Victor walking towards it. Oh, no, they're not on it. Rough. I'm kind of scared that I could die to Jace at this health, but I think I'll be okay. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. I didn't think that would take my tower. They're gonna get me. Haha! I did it. The rest of my team is doing okay. Need to get some towers. My lane kind of got, I don't know, I'm doing alright, but the lane overall, it wasn't so hot. I don't think anybody knows the range of Rumble Ulti. That was funny. Why did he even walk up? He's one shot. That was wild. I might die here if I stay for this, but I think I can get it. I have faith. Worth. Why did I get stopped? I should get the cannon then. Okay, that's a good push. That'll be a slow push, I think. If I can survive until my ulti, then we kill all of them. I think we kill all of them anyway. Heck yeah, go team. Don't die to the fiddle. Don't die to the fiddle. I have no health, buddy. Okay. You do it. I don't know what this boss does. Or what this objective, I should say. Not really a boss. I don't think I've ever had it described to me what Atacon does. I know we can go on bot or top, depending on like the state of the game. Heck yeah. I can get my Rift Maker. Jason's pushing top. I will not. No. They heard that tower. I didn't even realize. When did they do that? Stuck in this. I didn't need to flash on him, but I wanted to kill. I'm greedy. I'm selfish. He also has demolish. Huge. Double demolish team. Love to see it. Hit me, but I still got the recall. You love to see it. Is it troll to wait for this? Popping off right now. Farm's lackluster, but they're fighting in the mid lane. I don't have TP for that though. Got this guy TP. 20 seconds on Baron. Killing most of their team. Jace is still up. I'm pretty sure Jace can still wait. No, I got freaking Zonias. There's no way. As long as I don't forget to use my Zonias like I always do. Maybe Grasp on Rumble is meta, dude. Big demolish shit. Big heat up. This is troll. This is troll, but I'm doing it. Maybe I'll be okay right here. I got time. They've seen me. I've been outed. I'm so scared. I'm gonna die here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Jason Victor combo. Doom 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 doom. Sorry, team. Got important business to tend to. If you can't win that without me, then I don't know what to tell you. They're probably all coming up here. But I really want to clear this wave. Push it into their tower. Okay, that's good enough. I just run straight back. I don't even think I recall right there because they have vision. Yep, there he is. I'm a Rumble main, by the way. If you guys didn't know, I'm kind of a Rumble main. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Rumble main. In case you didn't know. In case you couldn't tell. I actually heard somebody a long time ago say this tip of like, why would you Zonias when you're right about to die when you could Zonias and avoid all of the damage that they're about to use because they think that you're like not gonna Zonias. And that helped right there, I think, is they used a lot of cooldowns while I was in my Zonias because they thought I wasn't in Zonias. We can get that. I got TP. Just need this first. Oh, and I need something like this. Just anything. I'm coming. I'll come for this and TP bot if I need to. That was... Why is Victor face checking a bush with a control board? That was wild. Just walking, our team's sitting in the bush and Victor just walks up and control boards it. You're Victor, buddy. I got the assist. That's what matters. I don't think we need that. Yeah, okay. They surrendered. That's even better. I love when they surrender. Makes me feel good. I'll give it to this guy. I'll give it to my whole team, actually. I'm very proud of all of them for winning that. Heck yeah. Cue it up for another game. Actually, someone's gonna come over and drop something off. The only person watching the stream right now. So maybe I'll just chill for a second, listen to some music. If anybody hops in here, I'll entertain them with my wit and my courageous comedic effort. What can we do? Maybe I could just watch. I'll just watch Ludwig, actually. That's the pro move, right? That's what streamers do when they're waiting for stuff.
See, you've put me in a conundrum here. Honestly, I think this is fine. I would normally unban, but because of the double down, I'm gonna ban. It just wasn't that nice, and I would rather hang out with nice people. Have a good life. Chat is like people hanging out, and I would rather just hang out with nice people or funny people. And so if someone's like not nice, but then also doesn't have like the wherewithal to understand that they're not nice, like I'm cool. Like I don't have to. We don't gotta hang out. I'm chill. Like this response is crazy. And then they try to accuse me of being sexist or some shit. Me? Sexist? Far from it. They're literally saying that I have this person banned because they're a woman. Bro, I would be the first person to be mean to women. Let's move on to the next one. What's wrong with her voice?
The rage bait.
Yeah, holy fucking cringe. For what? Being mean, I think. I don't know who he's talking about here. This is an old one. Hold up.
Yeah, whoever
There's a mod comment talking about Lily's voice. Kill him!
Lily with an annoying voice? She has such a beautiful, nice voice acting voice. That's crazy.
That's not even true. I just wanted to be hurtful. First time here, is he usually late or is this the first time? That was the first time.
Sorry, Lily.
That's like some wingdings. Oh my god. What the fuck is this
Wingdings. I couldn't remember what that font was called the other day.
I'm a new viewer. I was not here and my friend did this.
I think in Pokemon, Professor Oak was researching the GS ball, and they just have all these like little symbols show up on a screen. I'm pretty sure it was all in Wingdings.
My friend did this! Classic. Classic. You always think it won't come up, and every time, bro, without failure.
It wasn't me.
Without failure, that shit
my brother
pops
was
up.
on my Twitch account.
My friend did this, and I assure you this kind of act will not be
My
repeated.
younger brother was on my account.
Promise I always wanted to be on your stream. Please unban me. Is it normal in America to order all your food, or is it just a rich thing? It's kind of a rich thing. Followage. There is some high-grade autism in this game. Okay. My comments made were extremely immature, and I apologize unreservedly for them. Okay, AI apology. The mods were completely right for taking me out of the chat when I made these comments. If permitted to return to your chat, I promise not to make any sort of negative comments in the future and will strive to contribute to an environment which is positive and inclusive for all. Thank you for your consideration and have an excellent day ahead. This is the most AI shit I've ever seen, bro. So here's the deal. One Piece mention or someone who says they were under the influence will elicit an immediate bingo. Fuck you, mogul, die, bitch.
Whoa.
Pussy stole my idea of mogul.
What?
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
He stole my idea of
Fuck did
mogul.
I do?
Mogul's a
Unban
word.
VIP and mod. Really? What did I do? What is he saying fuck me for? What do you mean I stole the idea of mogul? Justice for Fabo. What do you mean? All right. Sorry for stealing. Why does Slime try so hard to be Gen Z? Slimy from Colorado. You have no room to talk. Luck Fudwig. You shut the fuck up. Get the fuck off the stage. Beat his bitch ass twice. Slime looks so low IQ.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, sorry. Can I have another chance?
Can I have another chance?
Just the most
crazy.
vicious fucking messages into. Sorry. Hey, can I have a second chance?
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. I've returned to the one person who just left. And you'll hear this by the time you're leaving the driveway. I love you. That's enough Ludwig for now, though. My ADHD is activated officially. Quit. Okay. Back to League. Music back on. What are we gonna get from the loot boxes? The loot box, the league gambling. Nothing good. Probably a champion. Academy Vladimir. Whoa. Free. Oh, I like that icon. I can't open all of them at once. That's crazy. Terry. High noon icon. Whee. It's fine. Oh, I'm in queue. Oof. Maybe I was wrong to exit the Ludwig video. Maybe I should have done it for Q. I think I'm probably going to play another Rumble game. I want Rumble to be on top. I want to be a Rumble main. I want people to look at my account and go, oh, Rumble main in silver? Wait, can I didn't even know. I didn't check. Can I ranked? Can't ranked. Why is ranked down? Why is league ranked down? That was not good English. Ecosia has AI results too? Is that what this is? How is Ecosia a eco-friendly company? But they have an AI that helps you find answers? How do they have an AI? Greenwashed. Greenwashing. Greenwashing. We're planting trees, but we're taking water out of rural communities and making warehouses where a freaking solar field could go, or where some housing could go, or where a prairie could be. We're planting trees, but we're supporting AI too. That's funny. Very interesting. This is not what I wanted. Look at the servers just messed up or what? Server issues or something? Big day in wherever the Riot servers are located. I think they're in Chicago. I don't know if they are anymore, but they used to be. Okay, well, I'll queue for draft again then, because I want to play League. I've been having a little bit of fun with it. queues are taking some time. I feel like I want to like make a beat or something while I'm in queue. Speed run. Speed run. Wait, no. No, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, we'll just listen to music. We'll just chill. We're vibing. It's just me and Katrina. Or I could go back to the Ludwig video. Or I could accept the league queue. That'd be crazy. First pick top. That's how you get counter picked. But when you pick Rumble, there is no counter pick. Unless you choose Grasp Rumble, in which you lose like every lane. He's gonna think Shen is top. They're gonna pick a Shen counter, and then they're gonna get hit with the Rumble. And they won't be ready to Rumble. Or someone will just dodge, and my fantasy will forever live in the ether. I wish the lights could be a different color in here. They can slightly, but not like... Don't worry, I know who I ban every time. Purple? Just looking at my crotch. Whoopsies. Streams and this. I just wanted to change the color of the room. Oh, it's changing colors now. You can't even tell if this is like the main light source. It'll get darker. And I'm okay sitting in slight darkness. You wanted to play mid. Two shots. If you like to two futa. Don't know what futa is. I don't think I want to know. Learning Aurora got filled support. I had to fix my hair. It was bothering me. My music. The end of the song just has silence. Who does that? For ambiance, so you can sit there and absorb whatever you just listened to. Soak into your body. What's our team? Kled jungle. I haven't seen Kled in a minute. Oh. We're sticking with it. I wouldn't make any other choice. I'm a one trick nowadays. Ornn. What's the problem with Ornn? What's wrong with Ornn? What does he do to me? He likes to stay on top of me. He just dies to my burn though, right? I think I go Conqueror because if I go Comet, I'm trying to poke him out of lane, and Ornn has a lot of health and can stay in lane for a long time. Maybe Comet would work. But at the same time, I think Conqueror is the way, just so I can actually battle with him and maybe stand a chance. Maybe I'll go, no, I definitely go Leandries to melt the tank. Shaco will be a difficult jungler to deal with. You can just sneak past my ward and out of the bush. What else? Annie. Mel and Jhin is annoying, even for me. I don't know how Mel's shield reflect interacts with like any of my abilities at all. I don't really know how it works in general, I guess. It would be a better thing to say. Haven't played much Mel. I'm feeling bold. Nah, I don't kill him. What am I talking about? I was gonna go, what is this called again? Dark Seal for the stacks, but I don't think it does anything. Unless Orange just trolls. Or Shaco just like gives me kills or something, but I have a feeling, not being very mobile myself, I might get got this game. And we don't want to get got. We want to got the getting. Or we want to be the ones who have gotten the get. Yeah. The getting is gone. Flavors of horchata. Ward down. Orn down. The only problem is, if I use my flamethrower, it's hard to hit only one minion, or just Orn. It's nice because I can poke them through the minions. I don't have to worry about getting blocked. And it pushes a little too much. Get level 2 before him. Wait, off this minion? Off the next minion. Get him. Kinda killing him. Keep him out of this lane. You do not get to farm, good sir. Oh, missed that farm. I don't get to farm either if I miss it. Dude, honestly, Comment might have been the move. I could have kept him out of lane. I guess I thought he'd be able to like poke me or something with his Q, but he also has to conserve mana. I guess that's his problem. I think I just bag him by boots. Is that troll? It is cannon wave, that's kind of troll. I don't want his cannon to push into me, I think. I don't think I want to. Try not to push it. Just last it. I missed my cannon. Shake is nowhere seen yet. I have another ward. Can't believe that hit me. I just gotta be better about maintaining my heat if I'm a self-proclaimed Rumble main. Lets my heat drop as soon as I say that. It's like paying attention to your mana, but like the opposite. Can't believe I missed that. What a goober. Should probably use a pot. Shaco has still not been seen. Somewhere he got seen. I think I just popped the second pot. There he is. I just seen him. That hit? Okay, he had to flash. That's good. I might not even need it to flash, but I don't want to give Shaco a kill. He doesn't need to snowball at all. He gets really annoying if he does. I think he gets out before I get there, though. I just wanted the XP, I guess. Try to shove lane, force his TP. And you gotta use TP. A lot of people just don't even ever use it. Just sit on it for the first like 10 minutes of the game. He did TP. So use the flame to like kind of deceive people. Because while this is up, a lot of people won't be able to see the E. Might be predictable because you're using your flame, but I think it's helpful to hide the animation. And this should push back at me as long as I just last hit. That was so close. I keep doing that. He used the vision to his advantage though. That was sad. You hate to see that. Especially after using my TP. He doesn't get anything from it. I guess that was a good time to fight for me, but I can't believe I died. I also used my ult too early. I should have waited until I knew he was about to charge and then dropped the ult. Because then he would have been like forced into it more. I think he just like completely dodged it. I also dropped it from me towards him instead of from him to me, which I think is a better way to use Rumble. Because then it instantly drops on them and they can't. It's harder to dodge that. Zephyr. Knock it off. Dang cat. Always messing with stuff. He ran. Why are you so scared, Orin? Oh. He wanted to build. Orin and Rumble's kit, I mean, they're obviously different. They seem similar, just with the Q to slow, it's kind of like my harpoons. Wow, that was almost crazy. I said I was gonna get got this game. I should have played safer because of that. Here I am, predicting things and not listening to my gut. What the heck? Now I'm trolling. He's 3-0. Shaco's 2-1. Just gonna extend that into the bot lane maybe, where they're already popping up. Ooh, this game's not looking too hot. 10 minutes in. But it's okay. Definitely okay. Ouch. I should stop fighting him. He has his item. I don't have an item. It's not that I don't like completely not stand a chance against him, but I don't stand a chance against him at all. Especially he's got a level on me now. That's unfortunate. That's a bad time. He lands a Q on me. That's certain death. He certainly won't try to just ulti me. He does. Does nothing. That's so unfortunate. That would have been huge if I killed him. Is he still there? No. Center tower goof. He's teleporting back! He doesn't know. Nobody knows. That was so sad. The 1 HP escape from Ornn. I mean, there's no reason he should have died there, but if you saw his health, there's no reason he should have survived there either. Missed my E. Oh, he has that. Sweet. That's our comeback. Don't call it a comeback. I think I get a plate. Serve myself up some food. Oh, I didn't get the plate. That's sad. I don't get an all you can eat. I was a little late to the restaurant. No, I was in the bush. I probably could have ran away, but He's doing a little better than me, even in farm. Jeez. Probably get my item. I definitely should have recalled before that, but I can't. I can't not have it. I also got armor. Probably just counter Kled. He probably isn't even worried about me until I start melting him with my burns. Surrender could be the move. Rumble ult's just huge. It's so good. It's not great. It's good though. Burning them to a crisp. Sorry, my friend. I really need to get this tower. Kills him for sure, right? Yeah, I mean, especially if he tanks the minion wave. Kled. 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 Don't die to him, please. You're a fiend. You're a fiend. That was something. That was funny. I mean, okay. I don't know why he was trying to run between the towers, I'm guessing. Goofy. Don't know where their team's at. There's Orin. Oh, Annie's here. They know. When I get to 2K, this guy keeps pushing. That's crazy. Warren's so strong. This Warren's kind of nuts with it. He's got his combos down. Maybe that was wild to recall. Good push. Thank you, Kled. Probably also should have saved my ulti. Peeking around this wall. Now they know I'm here. Of course he's gonna start pushing that. But we're going to respond with our Mobies and W. Top's pushed pretty good. As long as I can like maintain this. What the hell? My gosh. I cannot be here. Heck yeah, okay. You're wild. You're a wild man. He's baiting you. What the hell? I died at these. I'm so bad. 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 I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. You hate to see it. Really hate to see it. I don't even want to look anymore. The screen's not gray. I'm just not even in the game. This guy's just living up here. Bro, look at this. How are we 23 minutes in with no dragons taken? Please, team, get in there. Do something. Get him, Kled. Do not hit that. He's so good. I love this Kled. He's got huevos the size of mountains. So, although yes, we ain't doing too hot. It's a 20-minute game. We don't have any dragons. They're... Oh, okay. We went for it. That's okay. Just a normal. It was fun. Spankin' bankin'. Spankin' bacon. It's kind of a gross name, but. Champion Mastery 11. Whoa. Oh, Garen's 15. Dang, I gotta get up there. Um, 3 hours. What am I doing? Where do I gotta be? Clean. So clean. Thank you. Thank you. It was a tough game. Hard fought against Shaco and Orin in the top lane. I wouldn't say I got camped, but Shaco was definitely vacationing in the top lane. No objectives. That's crazy. I don't think I've had a 20-minute game where we never got a dragon like that. It's kind of wild. Junglers are both sleeping. Shaco was just top lane. So was Kled. Kled was just in the top lane. Just they might as well have been. Should have two-manned top lane on both sides. What are all these icons for? Soul Fighter 2023 event. A bus. It's the party bus from Fortnite. Original Timbers icon released in store for purchase in 2018. I got that. I'm fly like Baby Keem. Keem. I know what you mean. I'm fly like Baby Keem. I wonder what I'm gonna play this game. I know what I'm gonna play this game. What was a different version of the song I listened to earlier? I like this version better. That's why it's on this playlist. The other one's just in my like. My likes. Yeah, I was also wondering if I could do like a capture zone and do like a little like show. I don't know if I can do it or not. I wanted to like show. I mean, I think I can. But I just want to capture this little box down here so I can show what song is playing. I think I can do it. Got widgets. Speak. Rek'Sai, Cassie, Bessa. Couldn't remember her name. Bessa. Even showing up on the stream. Is there a way I can crop this though? Someone could probably show me how to do it, I'm sure. See this. You can see the process. Can I stretch this by hand? Oh no, that doesn't work. What did I do? I broke it. Anyway, I'll fix it later. I didn't change my runes again. Yeah, I did. Good job. I'll get this set up though. I'll get a little song banner just so it shows. Not that anybody's been here to ask or anything, but I think people might be interested. I might be interested in too, if I can't see it. Ouch. Thanks, team, for helping me get the poke on. She's probably gonna play very aggressively, because Ambessa is kind of like a Riven. Her one ability can give her like 3 abilities. Not that my abilities are too different, just not as mobile. And if we do fight her, it's gonna be in our minions, not in hers. focused up. Actually getting like decent trades in. Good amount of early damage. She's still getting the push on me. As long as I can get like most of my flamethrower on her though, I'm really doing great. Okay, we missed. Back up. Try to farm. Harpoon's almost back up. You revealed your position. Don't take a tower shot. That was good. Pretty sure I stopped right on out of range. Just gotta work on hitting those harpoons. Range out is. She got range. Yikes. I thought I was safe. It's tragic. I don't want to die. That's decent though. This item's kind of big. Big burn. Okay. Thank you, Fiddle. She does have TP. I just leave. I'm buying boots. Naturally, this. Wait. Maybe I'm crazy. No, it'll push towards her. Unfortunately. Get some vision down. Bess is pushing. She's just taking this way. The dog is growling in her sleep. You rumbled with the wrong rumble. That was just silly. Just silly Billy. You little goose. Get back in the pond. I don't think she has TP. Maybe I can get a plate. Give me a plate. Take me to the buffet. Oh no. snack size there. Just so you guys know. They took me to the all-you-could-eat buffet, but I didn't realize I was on the wrong side of the buffet. The heck? Playing around in the jungle with Rek'Sai for? To this game, just because I don't really know how to play against Ambessa, but I'm kind of doing it. I don't think she has any like displacement, like she can't like pull me under tower or anything like that. I don't think. I was still burning her and I walked under tower. Let's go. That's big troll. Feels bad, man. There before she can recall or anything. Oh no, she's there. Okay. She went far back. She teleports to get the cannon. Get this ward. Almost got caught out. Couldn't like fear him or anything. Sad. questionable. Why didn't he fear them for me? Thought he had my back. Thought for sure he had my back. He just sat in the bush and watched me die. I'm trolling. Why is Rek'Sai just up here? Now I'm just feeding. I'm feeding. I hate that. I hate when I feed. I don't think anybody likes it when they feed, but that's okay. We're here for the fun. We're here for the memes. Maybe I need a mood change, mood shift. What would be really awesome to play right now? I want some Tyler. I'm gonna turn it up too. Tongue.
Your body looks so sweet, sweet, sweet. Invite me if you come. It's all I want to eat. Tell your mama, tell them what. Tell your daddy, tell them. Tell the bitches that you know what you heard about me. Tell your mama, tell your daddy,
tell the world. Sugar on my tongue. What are you doing? I ain't fucking with that. I'm fucking with the FF, honestly. This fiddle is just questionable as all hell. Slowed? Is that? You kill him. You kill him. You don't kill him? Okay. Take your sweet time. All my 808s sound like that. Maybe that was just a kick, I don't know. Same difference, same frequency. How many grubbies did we get? Only 3. Of course, they come to stop me. They won't let me have anything. Guess it's their job.
Just trust me.
focused up. I'm just going for towers. I'm not even gonna concern myself with that. Bonanza. They're having fun. That's what matters. If I stay here, I die. But I get a couple hits in. I'm that kind of guy. Maybe I don't die. Oh, I do die if I stay there. Okay. I don't want any of that business. Instead of recalling, though, I could just try to go in. I'll die there. If I go in, I'll go in the safe way. Is huge. So they try to get on top of us, and I do not allow it. None of that business in my business. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, we could probably go for that. Is a team? Nice. I'm fine. I'm trying to help you guys. You'll be okay. Don't worry about me, puppy. Malicious height. I feel like I'm racing. Yeah, there's a cat sitting in this game. Does that mean we lose? Because he's gonna scale. Collect the embers. They're so good. Oops. I didn't think he was gonna kill her. Kill him. Smallest boy, not a girl. Oopsies. Too deep. Got ambitious. I'm just patrolling this whole game though, so par for the course. It's okay. I think this is gonna be my. Wait, can I end on a loss? The only thing I want to do is take a walk. I could just keep streaming. I think this is gonna be my last game. And then maybe I'll edit like parts of the stream and upload them as clips and play the game. The game of social media, that is. They're all there. That was so early, dude. That was troll as fuck. Kind of a rough game, and the last one was kind of rough too, though, to be fair. It's okay. Here for fun player. I really need this. Maybe I should just buy that instead. No, I can't. I think I want to try to make some jungle music later, like drum and bass, ambient. Try another one. The fact that we're fighting this is really troll, especially when the team's not even there and we didn't FF. Like sugar on my tongue. This game is not so sweet. Just kill her, jeez. What do you? Oh my gosh, dude, these goopers, man. I tell you, just go for it, man. Why are you scared? What's there to be scared of? She's already fed. If you get shut down, that's worth it. You get mold. You get gold. You get mold. You get the moldy bread if you kill her. You did it, Diddle. I just want to play with them. Just want to toy with them a little. I'm not going to feed again. Maybe. I really need this Seeker's Armor. Oh, that's what I thought it was called. I wasn't sure. Who is this? This one's on my playlist. Oh, it's the same girl. Yune Pinku. She's got a nice voice for this genre. Breathy. Huh. Why? Oh my god, Flash. Why are you up here? There's nothing up here. Get the tower. I hate it. I hate when I die. And I feed. And I'm 3 and 8. Traded towers. We're winning mid lane. We've got more grubs than them. The dragons are lacking, but their main focus is dragon. We got one. We got one. We did it. Yeah, my team's just not coordinated. Like, each individual player has no coordination, but also as a team, we are not coordinated in coordinating our cooldowns and abilities. People are just diving in and using everything they have before anybody else can get around them. And that's sad. Yeah, get her. Kill her. Get her. Everybody mob her. Run her down. Get her. Go get her. I'm gonna keep pinging. I'm gonna keep pinging. Keep going. Just kill her. They're so mobile. They're mobile gamers. Yeah, let's stop playing the game. Let's just chase him. I like that. We don't even need to like get towers or anything. also playing very poorly, but they're playing poorly as well. I guess that's why we're a team. We're doing it as a team. Zonias, yes. The three of us kind of put in work. Rek'Sai is really fed, but now she can't do Baron by herself. That was good. Good job, team. I don't know what they're still doing messing with that Bessa. The barrier, instant barrier, didn't even take any damage. Just run, buddy. Run, buddy. W to that, yeah. Ooh, you kill that though. Just kill it and run. Need them to like engage on us. We can't really. And we got Baron. That was good. The team's really pulling it together. I'm proud of them. The game's not a total wash. And that's pretty important in my book. When it's so one-sided, and you're just like, pretty obvious who's gonna lose. I don't care. It's just better that we got a little something, you know. We got 2 dragons at least. Now we're down mid lane. It's pretty huge. Big farm for them, but as long as we can get this and this Red tower. As long as we defend our towers and we continue to get this and this, it'll be huge. As long as our team doesn't throw. Let's see, I'm gonna get Farsight. So we have to sell this and then get this, 2 of this. Just need picks though. I can't like be playing so boldly without everybody. Gray screen simulator. I'm doing really bad. I shouldn't even fought her. I don't know why I did. I was just gonna shove the lane. Now my team can't make the play that they're gonna make because I'm gonna push. I'll just ping myself because I don't want anyone else to. Oh, yeah, recon. I'll just get that tower and get the inhib. Oh, never mind. She end the game. She doesn't. This, it is. It did end the game. 40 minutes. Thank you. Victory! Oh, that's why we don't FF. And now my dog has to go outside. So that's a good time to end the stream. I'm gonna give it to the Rek'Sai, honestly, because Rek'Sai was popping off, carrying their team. I don't think Rank's up either. Lobby issues. Yeah, Rank's not even up. Good stream. Thanks for tuning in. That's 4 hours. That's a 4-hour stream. I think I'm actually going to cut up the tier list. Try to make it into some clips. Maybe cut up some league games. I don't know. Stream would be more fun with more people watching, but I'm still having fun just playing games and jamming. So, toodaloo. I'm gonna take a walk, take my dogs out, and then come back, eat food, which will involve doing dishes, and then I'm gonna leave. Or what? I'm already left. Do dishes, eat. Oh, then I'm gonna make a beat. That's what I'm gonna do after I do dishes and eat. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna make a beat. Goodbye. Bye. Bye stream. Bye Katrina. Thanks for watching. That was fun. Very fun. I have more ideas like tier lists. Maybe that's lame, but I'm gonna do them because I need to do something. Bye.